shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few 100 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a 6-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slowed down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud 9 is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedaled down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like Mississippi, oh mama tried. And I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than the blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Hey, looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get We're down to turn up, we're up to get down. Saying, hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down. Saying, hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight.
just west of the river. The Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running my world. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul,
This life's a road with no
Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Let's see who we got. Saw Jay was in early. JF is in early. Muddy's here. How's it going? Jeepin's here. OG's here. Hig, Rod, He-Man, Cap is here. Welcome, 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 everybody. For those of you guys that turned in early, last stream, this is where we got the first little extension of the forest has been cut down. We had to put in a whole bunch of lights to get it done, and we need to move on to the next section over there tonight, but we'll get a bunch of stuff going here first. So let's see. Yeah, Cap, I knew it was you. YouTube's been changing names all week. It's crazy. I agree, OG. Let's do this. I'm excited. That blue. You know, JF. And Nuke, I haven't seen Nuke step in yet. But I did it up purple and blue for him. So it's worse. It is worse than it was last stream. Striker, welcome in. How are you? Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah. It is ugly is the word. Absolutely ugly. And it is, we are tanking frames right next to it too. It might get a new paint job if it tanks frames. We're not doing that, I'll tell you that much. Well, let's jump over to the farm and get some yard work done. I'm gonna get speed time sped up a little bit here. Let's see if that helps render in. I think the snow is moving across the map as we speak. It is snowy day out today. I think we're gonna do a little snow clearing first and foremost. I take back anything nice I've ever said. I have a Geiger counter ready. Good one, Muddy. My Frostbite Trader got better. It's got 100% dirty. I agree. Good. Good. Time to chill, Striker. Love it. Absolutely love it. So, here is my thought. Man, I loaded in and ran around a little bit before this and everything, and we are full on struggle bus tonight on the frames. Let's see if we jump over here, if that makes a difference. Oh, we're doing this thing tonight where it won't let me out of the vehicles. That's going to be super fun. Alright, we can make that happen for a little bit, see if it self-fixes or not. Perfect. This guy's here. Alright, we are going to take... Wow. Let's just take a look. 4 is the number of frames. We're up to 10. We're in double digits. We might have to go. There it is. Come on back. There we are. Is it going to let me out of the vehicles now? Let's see. No, not going to let me out of the vehicles. Alright. Well, now that the frames are back up, we'll watch them here for a minute. Let's see what we got for snow equipment. I don't know that I loaded anything in here specifically for the purposes of snow, but this looks interesting. We could always just fill this with salt and just clear out the entire yard. Yep, US capacity, 100K. I think we're going to go with an actual white, a color that might actually... Wow, that's actual white, and that's what that does. All right, guess we're not going with white. Frame, dark moon, design color. I'd like it to be white. Pearl white, is that a better color? There we go. I like that. That's not quite as loud. And then cover, design color. I don't know how many design colors there are here, guys. There might be 17 of them. I don't know how many different designs we have, but all of them apparently. All right, 22,156. Excellent. Oh, frames are in the hundreds in the shop. Looking good. Silver Tiger's in the house. Welcome, welcome. Plow your farm. Jeez, Nuke, you missed it. I repainted the T800 for you. It's purple and blue now, just like you asked. Snow tanks the map. That's the last thing I'm going to say. I just wanted to add that. All right, let's see. I don't really care. I mean, the tanking the map isn't great, but I'll tell you right now, the real problem here is the fact that I can't get out of a vehicle, which is a bizarre problem that I only have on this map so far. All right, this guy wants to go over here. Perfect. Great. Love it. Let's get the yard cleaned up and get some yard projects done, and then we'll get into the tree work. Come on down here. I would drive down to the shop, but if it's snowy, that's just going to make it a mess. We did have an update to the enhanced animal mod today, for those playing along. I think we're going to spread some salt first, OG, and see about plowing. I would have liked to get like a big truck with a plow if we're going to do that, like a DOT style truck. But I didn't download one, so... but Enhanced Animals had an update today. Doesn't look like it's anything too serious. Couple corrections, couple changes. Before I forget, you guys let me know how the sound level is, particularly my mic. I redid a whole bunch of stuff today. Are we not? Oh, there's no... Do we have anything that will sell us road salt? That's an interesting question now, isn't it? Farm fill station. That looked like lime. That looked close. I may need that, OG. That's what I want. I want like a big, like 5-ton with a salt spreader on the back type setup. Alright, let's see if it's this one. Free liquids. It's not going to be a liquid. Husbandry. I doubt salt is in husbandry. Okay, well, you know what we can always do? We can always just get things moving. Road salt. Done. And you want to know it, just for the sake of the rod challenge, we'll come in here, remove money, $50,000 for salt. There. Paid, had it delivered. All good. Oh, yeah. We are clearing the way. This is how you do it on a 16x. 42 meters wide. Nice. Completely toxic to the ground, terrible for the livestock, but we got it done. And around here, do a quick loop around there. Let's get rid of the shop. Hate having the markers laying around. So yeah, I did the reading on the Enhanced Animal mod. Looks like a couple of updates, specifically something about goat lactation. It sort of lost me at that stage, but there is some update to that, as well as some translations, some issues with animals disappearing were resolved. The ability to change a couple things, looks like, so... Oh, no rush, OG. I'll have to download it for the next one anyways, so not a big deal. Need to put a road in back here for sure. Miss Lisa, how are ya? In the trees without even crashing. Mike KBP just got done watching your 555 video on console. I'm on console, but I've also been having problems with AI just stopping Mr. Bart's fields. Yeah, Mike, I don't know what happened, and it does seem recently to generally be better. I wouldn't say it's like perfect, but it's definitely closer to the way it was previous to all the issues. I started having issues like maybe 4 weeks ago, and like the AI just wandering across the map. I mean, just literally all the way across the map, just gone. So it does seem, in my case, to help if we set them to do the middle of the field first. Seems like someone forgot to uninstall a light pole here last episode when we moved the sawmill. Let's go ahead and sell the floating light pole. Alright, I think that's enough yard clearing for now. Barely used any of our salt, but that's okay. Oh, we got a little section here. right, we'll park this right over here. Let's run in and check on our wool. We're going to have to do something. You guys see that? Like, as soon as we got settled in, now we're back at 100 frames, which is excellent. Love that. I'm excellent, Lisa. Lisa, how was the rest of your day yesterday? You get to do anything special? I hope you did. Hope people treated you right. Were nice to you. Maybe took you out for dinner, something fun. I know, isn't that true, Silver? I had a plow truck for a while. I would kill to be able to just spread some salt like that. that would have been game changing. All right, 77,000 liters of food in here. They are good to go. Oh, I bet you're right, OG. I bet you're right. I bet I do. I didn't delete anything. It's all still in the folder. 113,000 out of 150. They are good. 135,000 liters of straw. We have 105,000 liters of manure in this barn and 160,000 liters of slurry. I can tell you, we're going to be looking at a BGA come year 2 once we get everything all figured out. Now, what I wanted to do was come up here, now that I can get in and out of vehicles again, which is, you know, a luxury here in the farm sim world. We are going to, just for 1 hot minute, did I keep this at 250? I did. We're going to bump this back down when we're done. But I did not get a chance to get in here and work out that auto drive course issue with the Logitech drive-in. So we're going to just fill the silage production here real quick. See how we do. Do a little first-person driving. There was also an update to the Logitech. I'm not sure what it was. It showed up as an update in the mod hub list, but there was no like update to it. It just said updated. So I don't know what changed. If I just keep the gas down and it keeps driving and I don't show you guys that I very clearly clipped the left side of the door. It's one of those if a bear poops in the woods type situations. Does it actually happen if you don't know? We'll have to see. See if Hig jumps in here lickety-split. Hey, Lisa, as long as you had a good birthday. Going out's not for everybody. I'd rather be at home for my birthday. If you guys don't know, Miss Lisa's birthday was yesterday. She's 28 according to Raximilius. So, happy one day after your birthday there, Miss Lisa. Thanks for everything you do. If a tree falls in the woods, is there bear poop? I mean, where else would the bear poop be? Cool. Thanks, OG. I'll take a look at it. We had some good ones in 22. Some good plow trucks in 22. Next, I'll hear that all the good plow trucks are behind Patreon walls. Paywalls, I should say. That was a good discussion we had in the Discord yesterday, a good ongoing discussion. Because I can understand why, you know, if I put a lot of time and money into a mod, I might want... W-Star is on itch. Okay, cool. If I put a lot of time and energy into a mod, I might want to get paid for it. I don't think that's unreasonable. Cameron Plays, welcome in. How's it going? Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. We're going to put 1 million liters into the silage production. While this is filling up next time, I will show you guys, for those that stay to the end, which was pretty much Nuke, a couple of the Aussies, and maybe a couple of the European guys, we bought a third field last episode. So there is exciting stuff to review. All right, so in review, last episode we did a couple contrasts. We're gonna do a couple more today. In review, we cleared out this section of where the sawmill is. We cleared out that section of the field of all the trees. We're gonna come down here and we're gonna do the lower section today. That's one of our goals. At the very end of last episode, we bought field 105. Should be, was it soybeans, right? Is that right? Yep, soybeans. It is 198.19 acres. We didn't pay the 4.8 million. We got 30% off of that. So I think we got $1,400 off maybe, which is why the money is under $1 million today. So we're here and looking at that. This is an interesting field, has great fertilization, doesn't need anything, growth stage 5 out of 7. So this is just a cash crop for us when it comes in. So we will be holding on to this field and just waiting for it to be ready to harvest, and we will go from there. Let's see, all filled up, got to get caught up on chat. Oh, let's see. That's right, show Miss Lisa some love, she deserves it. I do 22, not 25, because I'm on PS4, that's cool. We've discussed that a lot, Cameron. 22 is really not that much different than 25. Yeah, I agree, OG. Some of them do. I mean, that's the thing. It's tough because, right, like, if I go to a modders page that I'm familiar with, right, and I'm going to download mods, I would consider donating. I don't know how much. You know, it depends on the mod, depends on how much they're going to use it, everything else. I would absolutely consider donating. If I'm going to a brand new itch.io page that I haven't been to before, and I don't have any experience with a modder, I don't want to drop, call it $5-10 for the mod, to find out that it's not finished, it doesn't work, they're not supporting it, they're unresponsive, and I just dropped $5 or $10. So it's tough because it's like, you want to test drive it a little bit, but then going back and giving money is like, it creates a really odd situation. I don't know what the answer is. JF, I will not go to sleep early again. Bentley, how are you? Welcome in. I'm doing great, man. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you guys see that little tree coming for me? Jumped right out in the road right in front of me. It was trying. All right, 2 more trips. We'll be up to 1 million liters in the silage production, which will more than cover today's episode. I assume there are no issues with the new mic settings because no one said anything, but if there is, let me know. Chase, welcome in. How are ya? All right, OG, see you in a minute. Cameron, all I see is ask. I must have missed something. Cameron, it looks like your messages are coming through one word at a time. I can't keep up with that. All right, let's see if we can get chat. Hold on, guys. I know you lost sound for a second there. I'll be right back. Yep, absolutely, OG. Always got dad duties. Chase, we are on Dakota 16x. If you type !map, it'll give you the link to Dakota Farmers itch.io page. Anton, welcome in. Cameron, I never asked for money, buddy. If you feel like it's the appropriate thing you do and it's a good fit for you, then by all means go for it. Easton, how's it going? Glad to have you. It's going well tonight. We are just filling the silage, sort of letting the stream get started a little slow tonight. We're going to get up to speed with stuff, but we're just doing some yard work, just driving around, putting grass in the silage production so we don't run out, because we have one truck that's only job in life is to drive from this production right here down to the bale sales and sell our silage, since we have 20+ million liters of it. Mike is good. Awesome. Good to know. Yep, I agree, He-Man. Hig says it sounds good. Good, 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 good. It's crystal. Love that. Jay, whatever you need, bud. If you want to lurk, lurk. If you want to hang out and chat, chat. If it's night to go to bed, sometimes you got to go to bed. That's the funny thing. When you're a kid, your parents tell you have to go to bed and you fight them the whole time. As an adult, if it's time to go to bed, you can just go to bed. Some nights, you know, 8:30 comes and it's time to be asleep. She's up and walking, Silver. That's great news. That's awesome that she feels well enough to be up moving around. And last load of grass for tonight. There, Hig throwing the map up. Anton, I bet I gotta jump over to YouTube chat. Hold on. I'm coming over. Anton, I heard it. I don't see it. It'll come through in a minute. But thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. Howdy back at you. Get up to speed and crash counts. Year's batch of grass for silage and also trying out Popular for wood chips, turn into paper rolls. Hey, you know, I've enjoyed Poplar. I wish it was a better harvester, but it's a fun crop, Mike. I approve of this music choice. This is NachoCast. NachoCast is the best music around for streaming. So, !music will get the link to NachoCast's webpage. It is royalty free. It is unlicensed, so we can use it, don't get in trouble. Oh, I gotta tell Nuke. Is Nuke in here? I thought I saw Nuke. Nuke's in, right? Nuke, are you here? What's this sleep you speak of? Hey, Jay. If you're depressed, hang out. We'll have some fun. We'll have a good time tonight. Make you feel better. Merrick, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing great, Anton. Good day. Busy day, but a good day. Hig with our commands in chat. Hig is the command master. So, Nuke, you remember what you told me at the very end of the stream about the music on Monday? Nuke was hanging out till the very end because he's on the West Coast, and we had to do a restart, and for like 30 seconds, when the game loaded in, the radio station was on, and it wasn't NachoCast, and he goes, "Yep." he goes, "Are you listening to Avril Lavigne?" I go, "It didn't sound right," so I turned it off. Next morning, got the email. Demonetized in at least one territory is what YouTube told me to do to Avril Lavigne. So there's at least one territory that doesn't like Avril. I don't know which one, they wouldn't tell me, but it's like, there we go. Restart the game, and that's what you get. And I have all the music turned off in the game. It shouldn't even be allowed to go off of NachoCast. And it still finds a way to get in there and screw it up. It is unreal. All right, we want the 150,000 liter one. Just putting it back together. That's all we're doing. Back to the way it was. So yeah, Avril Lavigne is banned in at least one territory on YouTube. I don't know which one, but beware. Beware. There it is. Music, yep. Gotta go use the $2 ones. Probably Canada. I thought, isn't she from Canada? I don't know. I didn't listen to her music. They have a special poplar sugarcane head on Mod Hub. Works alright. Just don't be doing big fields. Yeah. She is, Jeff. Okay, well, you know what I mean. We like Canadians here. It's fine with me. If you're generally a half decent person, you're probably okay with me. Just don't be a jerk in life. It's that easy. What's the command, Anton? Is !music. Hig hit it for you a couple rounds up there. Hig, if I say that the way it would be pronounced in American English, I am 100% positive that's not how Canadians say that word. I know what Ontario is, by the way. Let's check some contracts and see if we can make some money this episode. We are all but broke. Cultivating contract? Yikes. Plowing contract? Yikes. Can we get some new stuff? We might just be in trouble here in January. May not have a lot going on. Okay. If we don't have a lot going on, then it's field prep time. Let's head up here to the old green bean field. It needs plowing. It needs liming. So let's find one of our world famously well-behaved fence. And let's send the fent. What field number was that? 89. Let's send the fent up to 89. And let's get that field prepped for spring. It can go to bin stage. That's fine. That's no big deal. If we're sending that one up there, then I'm going to send this guy back to the farm. Does he have a parking spot? He seems to think he does. Let's send him there and see what happens. Yep, see, Hig, I knew. Napanee. And you also be demonetized. Junior, welcome in. It's at 0, buddy. We ended on Monday's stream, ended the last stream with, was it 8 or 9 crashes and ditches total? All added up. It was crazy how low it was. Mainly because we did forestry work the whole night. How many trees? 1 million. JF, 1 million. What no way guy? Not familiar. Muddy, I'll have to look him up. 10 trees and 5 ditches. Junior, I might take the over on that. Yeah, it was shockingly low last episode. Like, I was surprised. And then we had quad tracks on plowing. All right, just for you guys, because I know how much you like the crash counter. We will send this guy to park without even looking at the course. We'll just see what happens. And his buddy over here also has a parking spot. Send him. All right, we got things moving. And we're in the snow too, which is not a good choice. All right, I think there's nothing left to do but to get into the old forestry fent and start cutting our way across. Who spilled the nose candy all over the field? Hey, you know what? We got to own the map. We had to find a better way to make money than silage. Silage is not paying the bills. All right. We hit 32 degrees. The snow might actually melt today. All right, we're going to get cut over there, and then we're going to move. We need to actually move the sawmill to that side of the field. I tried, JF. I don't have any good plows installed. OG told me he's got one in his mod list that I have downloaded. I'll have to look at it. I wanted like a big, like, semi-truck DOT style plow. Go around and do everything. Silage is just a code word, Striker says. We're delivering silage to the bale shop, right? Get rid of some of these little trees. I did have an absolutely crazy idea. Say hello to my little friend. The tree devourer. I'll have to get it gold plated. There's Nuke's truck in the background. Give him a minute to get over here and see it. It's just day glow in the daylight over there. Just doing its thing. Being bright, I guess would be the word. So here was my crazy. What if we took like this section of the map? So I'm saying 104, 103, 102, 101, 100, and then all the ones going up this side. And what if we eventually plowed all those together? Made this whole area inside the road one giant, like 1,000 acre field. You have a little bit of the river here. We'd have to contend with, or the stream or lake or whatever we're calling that. But I'm thinking this section here, we buy the pieces and we just start plowing them together. We don't have any money to buy anything tonight because we're broke from buying the last field. So, we'll see. I think we should do it. All right. No, that's not background enough. Gotcha. You need a new daily truck. I've been thinking about it. The emotional support truck is really just a fuel tanker at this point. I was thinking we get something fun and fast. I had the TRX, the Dodge TRX mod downloaded for a while, but it sounded terrible, at least early on. I'm not sure if they fixed it or not, but it was horrendous sounding initially. Like to the point where it was not enjoyable to drive. If you turn it into carrots, Jay says. I think if we buy a field and its root crops, we'll keep it. So green beans, carrots, parsnips, potatoes. If we buy a field and has it in there, I'll keep it that way the entire playthrough. The rest of the fields we can rotate. Or maybe the last episode. The last episode we do carrots in the giant field to complete the rod challenge. If I do that, I can tell you right now, I'm not harvesting every field on the map. But I would turn that into one giant carrot field to complete the rod challenge. What are we having problems with this tree for, huh? Just thinking about it, maybe? Nope, doesn't like that angle. Take a different angle of approach. Rick, welcome in. How are you? Glad to have you. Big cornfield. It's a server all over again. Yeah. Now think if we chaffed that He-Man, made it all corn, and then chaffed that field that was as big as that whole quadrant. I will consider unsubbing. Cap likes it. Cap's got a lot of root crops on Free Docks right now. Was it potatoes you were putting in, Cap? What were you putting in? I don't feel like it was red beets or parsnips. Or was it potatoes? We are on Dakota 16x doing the rod challenge. Pratic, welcome in. Good to see you. No, Jay, I'm not doing all grapes. I saw how that broke you. And I don't like grapes to begin with. Grapes, vine stuff is probably my least favorite stuff out there. Some red beets. Oh, all veggies, no potatoes. Okay, Cap, gotcha. Poplar. Ooh. Practic, finally using the machine. Yep, we're getting stuff done. Alright, I think we are ready to make our transition over to this side. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Those don't count as crashes. We're grinding up trees. No way, Junior. One alfalfa, one rye. Cool. Thanks, OG. Appreciate you, man. As always, coming through strong. Junior, you're not getting a crash for those. John, welcome in. How are you? There's a lurker. John, love it. Lavender or poppies? The lavender looks really good in the game. I still go back to that conversation we had, I don't know how many weeks ago. There were a bunch of us in here, but I think Tony was in, Jay was in, most of the normal guys were in, a lot of people were here. But, like, tulips. Give us some other, like, fun, you know, other fun crops. Tulips look like a boatload of fun. Jay looked up the, like, what the tulip harvester looks like. And it looks like it go right on the front of a regular tractor. So you could add it on and just have it. So that would be awesome. I'm getting rid of all We harvested well past dark last stream. We had to put some lights in so you guys could see. It's funny how bright it is for me, but it's so dark for you guys. So we're just gonna sell all these real quick, and then we'll move the sawmill over. We'll avoid the whole debacle of going down and buying $1.2 million worth of forestry equipment and then using basically none of it. That was a fun one. It has given me a couple of ideas, though. Some thoughts to share later in Discord about forestry work. Alright, almost there. I know. Stimulating stuff. Selling light poles. Oh, let's rename it? No, let's not rename it. Alright, and last but not least, sell the actual sawmill. Ooh, something arrived. Now, Junior, don't worry. We're going to go check on tractors before we get into the forestry work, okay? That looks good. I'm excited to plow this up. Liticoat's here. Welcome in. Good to have you. Let's get caught up. We need a crash judgment from Hig. Hig's only listening tonight. I am flying fast and loose with a crash counter tonight. The GPU didn't catch fire. The GPU's never been the problem. It's the CPU that's been the problem. And I actually just spec'd out a streaming PC tonight with my cousin who helps me with all that stuff. There you go, Hig. That's for you, buddy. Cheers, Hig. 7 Up. Yeah, Jay, that was on Backcountry. You're right. That was a really cool harvest you found, too. Oh, peanuts would be great. I don't know what peanut harvesting stuff looks like, but it's got to look like, what, cotton harvester type stuff? Stephen Bester, welcome in. How's it going? Glad to have you. Liddy, welcome in. BP never fails to deliver the content. And I appreciate you didn't say good content. It's just there will be content. Whether or not you enjoy it is totally up to you. Light pole sales for the win. Oh, that's good. Only one beer during the stream. Hey, did you get in trouble? Joseph, welcome in. How are you? One per hour or every 30 minutes if I'm thirsty. Gotta have my lemon tea. There you go. Very cool. Okay, let's give Junior what he wants. Let's start here. You know what? We'll start with the well-behaved tractors. Let's do that. Okay? Hey. This Fendt was sent to our green bean field, and it arrived appropriately and without issue. Now, what do you guys think? Are my tires going to be stuck? And the mulcher. What do we think? We had this discussion tonight. What do we think adjustable means? Because as far as I can tell, there's no adjusting it. Hop back in. It's set to adjustable. Bring the menu down. So typically you have to open the implement up and then it should be Control Y to change its function. Peanuts is a pull behind unit that pulls out of the ground and flips them over, then a combine picks them up. So it's sort of like red beets with the cutter and then the harvester a little bit. Linseed rice belt. I'm not going to try to say that one. Triticale, buckwheat millet mustard. Okay. Okay, Jay, those, I think you're making up words now. I'm relatively convinced you're just making up words. Really? Hig? I'm having no issues. Really? You guys are getting lag? That's crazy. I am like buttery smooth, and I usually am struggling. Well, that's very good to know. Let's give it a minute and see what happens. I can run a speed test on my internet real quick, but I mean, the game's run. I'm at 120 frames. That's bizarre. I wonder if YouTube's having problems again. Another vent got you on a 2.2 APR tonight only. Good one, Nuke. Was what the LYSB? Skill adjustment. Stream was buffering. That's bizarre. Yeah, at the beginning, I was definitely laggy. Definitely. But you guys can see I'm at 120 frames now. I'm doing nothing. Well, let me know. That's bizarre. Liddy's not getting any. Getting loading cuts. Yep, I'm going to do fade scenes in my live streams now. Let's see. Silver. I feel like I missed a comment in here. Letting it catch up. I'm not doing anything at the moment, guys. We're sitting still, making sure that YouTube can catch up if that's going to help at all. Jinko 89's multi-fruit production. Buffered again. Well, that's unfortunate. That's going to be a pain in the neck. Alright, so I'm wondering if adjustable just means that it just does everything? That doesn't do anything. Open, close, toggle speed limit, lower Super 7, select camera honk, activate worker. So we could lower it using X. Right? No, we could lower it using B. And there's still no way to change what function it's doing. So, when in doubt... Oh, look at that. We could plow the roads with this thing. Not only is it a mulcher and a cultivator and a weeder, it's also a snowplow. That's hilarious. Alright, I'm doing this just to see what it does to the field. Because that looks like cultivation, right? So... let's see. Cultivated. So it hasn't cultivated it. Hasn't mulched it. It has mulched, but it hasn't cultivated. Interesting. I would say, Pratic, this is country music if you're asking about what's playing on stream. Okay, well, let's get this guy started. We're going to do 3 headlands, no rounded corners, because this is our field, and we want all the yield bonuses. Let's see. Oh, we didn't want to do that. Unfold there, buddy. What are we doing? No, no. Stop, stop, stop. Alright. Are we starting on the center? Yes, we're starting on the center. Jay, that is so far above my pay grade and understanding. Glad you figured it out. There it is. We have our course. We're going to get him started. Donald, welcome in. How are you? Glad to have you in tonight. Hope you're doing well. Just doing a little bit of field prep work for spring on Dakota 16x for the rod challenge. Alright, he's heading up there to do that. While he is over there, we're on field 89. Let's get this saved. And this is 89, and this is a single machine course. We're not running 2 tonight, just in case. Yep, Rod's putting the rules up for everybody. So the Rod Challenge is basically a start-from-scratch hardcore playthrough. It can be done on any map. A lot of people are doing it. The people that are doing it are doing it on Dakota 16x or 4x. As part of the challenge, you have to own all your equipment. No loans, no leasing. This is the 16x map. We are going to own this. Zoom in a little bit. Top left corner of the map, basically, is our goal. About 3,300 acres that we're looking to own. So, Hayden, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well tonight. If you guys do want to play on the Dakota 16x or the Dakota 4x, looks like Rod put that one in there too. Dakota Farmers itch.io is in chat now. That is the best and probably the only place you should download that from, unless he sends you a link directly. All right, just going to get this guy started. All right, now the whole point of this exercise was to check on our tractors to get the crash counter up. Okay, no crash. We did put a flat deck in his parking spot, so that's fair. He is here, though, which is all that matters. Now on to the high-risk tractors. There's the ditch. Did that sound effect come through for you guys? I did not hear that one. Good, there's the sound. Good vent waiting patiently. Oh, you moron. I suppose what we should do before we fix him is just fix the whole field entry, right? And just make sure this doesn't happen again. I mean, it is where we told him to go. I guess we can't really blame him for that. To come back and fill this in when he's gone, but that'll at least give me a spot to remember where it is. All right, let's see if we can't get him out of this mess. There we go. Okay, let's finish fixing the field entry. For those of you that have not been here watching this stuff before, the auto drive network we put in was made before Dakota Farmer added the ditches. So a lot of our field entries are, I wouldn't call them in random spots, but didn't matter where they were before, and now it matters a whole heck of a lot more, so we don't end up in the ditch. So, all right, he should be good to go. Yeah, look at that. We don't put him in the ditch. It works well. All right, what do you guys think about the other one? He hasn't arrived home yet, so we thinking ditch or crash? What do you think? That's one way to plow snow. Yep. Get out the smoothing tool. All right, I'm letting you guys get your votes in for a second. We're going to check on the other quad track. Ditch or crash? Tree. Ooh, JF, that's a good call. That's a good call. It's typically a Fent behavior, but not limited. Crash. Mike's going with crash. That's safe money right there, Mike. He has a plow that sticks out wider than the entire road. Rod's going with the ditch. Hig pulling out of swimming. That's a John Deere behavior. He-Man's going with crash. Okay. Okay, moment of truth. If your vote came in and I haven't seen it yet, that's okay. Oh. Oh, you're all wrong. You're all wrong. He made it back on his own. Love it. Love it when a plan comes together. Look at that. No ditch, no crash, no lake, no tree. Made it back. trees have not been that bad. Well, I've been cutting them all down, He-Man. Every tree that I run into, I get rid of so I don't have to deal with it again. That's why we run cases. Because the John Deeres end up in the lakes. That needs a special noise. Yeah, Steven. Ohm? Question mark? The fence humbling us. All right. Time to get back to work. Forest is not going to cut itself down. All right, where do we want to put our sawmill? Let's start with that. I am unclear as to why this strip of land does not have snow on it. But okay. Alright, I think we just put it basically in the middle, right? Right here. Done. We'll hit it with a quick smooth just to make sure that nothing's crazy. Okay. Time to fell some trees, boys and girls. Lucky dog. Global warming. Heated water lines running under there. No, I think it's actually just the nuclear waste line that's feeding that truck on the other field. I think that's what's over there. Which way did I put this one? Did we put it facing this way? Yep. Okay, so the empty's on this side. That's fine. We can work with that. Let's fell some trees into... It's a snow problem. Dad laughs. Alright, how's the stream lag? You guys still getting lag? Still getting some loading? Some skipping? Because I have been solid above 60 frames for the last 5 or 10 minutes. These are the easy trees. Get rid of them first. All lag from YouTube. Okay. Well, it's a bummer for you guys. I apologize. Not that I can do anything about it, but be nice if, since I have a gig of internet and upgraded the CPU and everything else to put a quality stream together. It'd be nice if they could just handle the basics, but, it must be tough. Overtiming now. Very nice. This one we're getting rid of. Oh, that made the chainsaw disappear. That was an interesting trick. Silver's got nothing. Okay. Okay. This so bad. I can't stand watching laggy videos. OG's has been fine for a little while now. Okay. Well, hopefully YouTube gets their stuff figured out. Or I'll have Avril Lavigne. Can't even say it anymore. Go talk to him. Since they don't seem to like that. So we'll have to see. I doubt we'll get to plowing this field together this episode. But I think next stream, well, next Dakota stream, let's put it that way. Because there will be a member stream on Sunday. Sunday, 1:30 Eastern. Don't forget that one. And then I'm also doing the BDD interview on Friday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. But the next Dakota stream, I think we're plowing this field together because we are going to be January, February. We get what, April we can start planning? We got a couple things in March. Grapes. CJ, they're talking to you. Wow. Hig pulling out server map from the other night when he was a few adult beverages in and couldn't remember it. Now he's pulling it out. Look at that. Olives, peas, poplar, potatoes, spinach, sugar beet, sugar cane. I don't think we're doing sugar cane on this map, guys. I'll tell you right now. Sugar cane I don't find to be a very interesting. Yep, so the server map command is for the members server that we stream on, for the member streams. or the member server stream. So we are on Freedocs for Sunday's stream. And I hear they are going orange for Halloween and have planted carrots in quite a few of the fields. So we'll have to see how that goes. Be uploading the Colossus with the 50-meter header in there. Just driving from one side of the map to the other. Oh, because they're available to plant, Jay. They're an early plant crop. Just for you, BP. You guys are so thoughtful and so kind. Alright, I think we got to get the medium trees mulched or chipped. Because otherwise, the big ones we cut down and then we try to drag over with the Volvo just get caught on absolutely everything. So let's get a couple of these taken care of. Give us some working room. Any of the guys who have... Also, the only harvester on the server now is hand tools. I just put in a big field on the back 40 basically of Homestead, and did the rock picking by hand. I did not enjoy it very much. Not my favorite. There are some things the hand tools are great for. Mowing inside of sheep pens, love it. It's a great reason to use hand tools. The rest of it, man, I keep bumping that control tonight. It is going to be all night, isn't it? That up and down, we're going on and off. Any of the guys on the server, or anyone that is running Tony's T800, the new 1.4 version, the latest version with the fix and everything else, are any of you guys able to get the front suspension to go to air up and air down? It should be both mouse buttons and maybe side to side or up and down. I'm not sure which direction it is, but I believe it should be both mouse buttons together. Good. You guys are all going to try. I appreciate that. Because I definitely have a keybind issue. Because I had Tony post in Discord what the controls are supposed to fall under, like which category, and it's a crane axis control, which I had a similar issue with a snowplow today. So I know that I have a keybind issue. But if no one else can get the truck to go up and down on the front either, then the keybind issue is independent of the truck suspension. I think it's probably a me problem if I had to guess. That would be my go-to answer. But just before I go, both mouse buttons and up and down. And that does the front JF, because I can do the back. I can do the fifth wheel. I can air it down for like hooking a trailer. But I can't get the front to do anything. So that's what I suspected. I suspected it was a me problem. Yeah, the right, left is rear. Okay, cool. Appreciate you. Junior, we are not putting an insect production on any map. How an insect production got through Giants testing is beyond me. Okay, yeah. Okay, so multiple people have it working. Okay. Yeah, I have some sort of significant keybind issue. Because it's not even as though I can't do it. Even when I rebind it, I'm getting intermittent controls. I wish, and if there is a way to do this, someone please tell me, but I wish there was a way to see all of my keybinds. Like maybe is it in the XML? Could I print it up? Oh, do we have to have crickets to fish? That's going to be terrible. Okay, yeah, OG got multiple guys, it works. Crickets to have fish. Okay, well, November 4th, you're going to see me do crickets. I'm not going to be happy about it, but we are going to do it. Oh, absolutely, Junior. I'm recording those. I've recorded one every day this week and every weekday last week, too. I think I'm mid-recording on episode 29 right now. There's a bunch of those coming out. Anita, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. Oh, gee, I'm waiting to see if there's another line coming. Is there a way to see them all in one place, not scroll up and down and side to side? Because of the number of peripherals I have to scroll over 2 spots and up and down to get everything done. Yeah, see, I know what you're saying, OG. I need like a spreadsheet. So the problem I have right now is, and I may just have to troubleshoot it, just grind through it. It may just be one of those things that sit there for an hour and just do it. But let me get rid of this before I lose it. So the issue I have is so I have all my controls like this, yeah. Like I see all these. But because I have multiple keys, the mouse, the steering wheel, and the Sim Farmstick, I can't see my keyboard keybinds and my Farmstick keybinds on the same screen. I have to keep going back and forth, which is doable. It's just an absolute mess trying to figure that out. On top of that, the Farmstick keybinds are a disaster because they just went with the numbers of the buttons. So I have to have the printout of the Farmstick to know which button 27 is, because they're not labeled on the Farmstick. Sarah, welcome in. I'd say I love Farming Simulator too. Do you play, Sarah? I will tell you guys, after coming in from last stream, we did collect all of our contracts last stream. We used that money to pay. Ooh, ChatGPT to an XML, or look at the XML to a CSV. That's an interesting idea, Cap. Because that's the type of thing I need. I need to be able to search like a document and just say, you know, show me, I want to see everywhere on this page where K comes up. Farm Sim 22. Awesome. It's a great game. What's your favorite map, Sarah? Awesome. Yeah, that's a good idea, Cap. I'll try to look at that. Because I just need to know, like, if this command, or if this keybind, you know, if I have K keybound to 9 things somehow, that's what I need to try to figure out. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. That's going to be the solution. I agree. Well, for those of you just joining, we're doing the Rod Challenge on Dakota 16x. It's a slow day in January because we have some snow, but we have all of them, Sarah says. Awesome. Awesome. I love that. If you love playing it, play it. We have this field right here, field 106, with these 2 little forestry islands or peninsulas in here. And those were an absolute mess because this is our carrot field, so it made it really hard to harvest. So we're down here getting the trees cut out and put into our mill to get the wood sold. So that is tonight's project. We're also doing a little bit of mulching on our green bean field. We didn't even get a contract going, did you? We're selling some silage. It is a low-key night. A fire siren. The modded one for the game? Is that what you're saying, Junior? Let's get some trees put into the mill. Thought maybe we just push it in. Is that something you can set off manually, or does that just go off on its own, Junior? Done planting 11 fields of grass on Welker. Nice work, Mike. Okay, that's a crash counter. That's on me. I back it. Still upright. Get more lag. Yeah, I'm still. I mean, look at me. I'm still at 60 or above on frames. It's a bummer that YouTube's not getting it done. Maybe we'll see at the, once we get this batch of trees up, we'll see about checking to see if any new contracts have rendered in for us. Rash from the crash. These are all the medium trees I said I was going to get rid of and then just didn't, apparently. Jaded, welcome in. How are you? Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and it looks like the work I did on the keybinds this afternoon to try to fix it has messed up my ability to tilt the front end loader. Yeah, we're not getting any tilt out of it. Not finding any spreadsheets on keybinds. Okay. You guys must have a great one. Time for me to begin. Hey, Steven or Stefan, depending on where you're from in the world. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. We are having a blast. Appreciate you being here. Hope it's a great day for you. Hope to see you in the next one. Enjoy it. Junior, you're way behind. When I backed into that tree, that was like a minute and a half ago. You are lagging. And I'm looking at the chat, and there we go. There's another medium tree. Can you use a front loader bucket to push all of them, or would it be faster? You know, we tried that, Pratic, and the problem is they roll because they're not lodge poles, and they're like see how the top is up higher? And so the bucket just sort of, it sometimes works really, really well. Oh, South Africa. So I would guess it's Stefan then. Or Stefan even. But either way, I hope you have a great day. Come on, close it up. Lift it up. Drag it in. Nice slow evening, Jaded. All right, well, that's good. That's good. Another one, DJ. Create what, Junior? Spreadsheet? Is that what we're talking about? I can agree with that sentiment, Mike. I agree. I would always rather be busy first thing in the day and get it all done and behind me than have to worry about it all night. And here we go. We're going to do a little bit of pushing here since the trees seem to be caught together. Problem is, when the trees are caught together, the game like increases their weight and their friction against the ground and everything else. It's a mess. No, I only have one, Jaded. I have been thinking about a second one, but we were just discussing I'm having some keybind issues, which are, I'm sure, my own creation. So certainly not until I have that fixed would I consider a second one. But I have been talking a lot about doing some forestry stuff. And I think dual farm sticks would be the way to go. Now, I will say, I have applied to Thrustmaster for their partner program. I don't know why they would select me. I'm nowhere near big enough to even be of interest to them. But if Thrustmaster sees this video, and they know that I love my existing farm stick and wanted me to do a video on dual farm sticks for forestry work, I would, of course, be happy to oblige and get dual cameras or one big camera with a wide angle to show all the farm stick work. So we could definitely do that if Thrustmaster heard this and wanted to see that video put out, but not as of right now. Marion, welcome in. No, that is a Volvo loader, not a John Deere. Yay, Crash. You guys are a bunch of sickos. All here for the demolition derby. Physics not physicking, it's rolling over it. I agree. Yeah, Jaded, I've been looking at logging equipment. FDR is on the list. And there's one guy who does is FR Forestry. I think that's a group of modders, perhaps. And then, as usual, Jay will pipe in and, you know, we talk about RBC, the logging map. I will call Thrustmaster and demand it. Well, maybe JF, maybe you're important enough. I'm not. Isaac, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Anyone just joined in, we are doing a little bit of forestry work tonight in January. We're on the Rod Challenge on Dakota 16x. We have these little tree peninsulas. That's our field over there. That's our field over there behind us. And these tree peninsulas make an absolute mess of our carrot harvest. So we're cutting them down, making the field bigger, because who wouldn't want to harvest more carrots on a 16x map? And making room for spring planting. I did download a number of planters and seeders. So I downloaded the, what's the name of it? What's the huge one? The Borgot? The Ho-Link with air cart? The one that does like 37 meters of planting at a time or something. I downloaded that one. That air cart has a 45,000 liter capacity for seed and for fertilizer. So that's going to be our big seeder. And then I downloaded the early riser, the case, for our planter. And then I have, obviously, the Kinsey multi-fruit for our root crops and that kind of stuff, because we're not planting carrots 2 rows at a time in a 300-acre field. That would take quite literally more than an entire episode. Oh, Hig, thanks for putting the rules up. And FDR comes its own set of issues you have to keybind. I'm okay with that, Jay. Like, I'm okay with setting it up. I don't have a problem with that. Right now, the problem I'm having is that I'm setting keybinds and they're not working. So the crane axis tool should be either Shift Alt, it's Shift Control J and N should be for axis 3, which is technically what Tony's front suspension is keybound to. And those controls don't even work for me all the time. Sometimes I can get those controls to work and sometimes I can't, but never together. I can either get the object to go up and down, or I'm sorry, to go up or down, but not both. So, but I know it's got to be all the custom key binding I've done, and the farm stick and everything else. Just need to get it figured out exactly what the crossover issue is. Yeah, and I've had mine for a while, Jada. I'd love to get a code and send it to you guys. I have had mine long enough. I don't think mine was 130. I think mine might have been 115, 110. It was 100, but it wasn't that high. It was before the price bump. Because I got it right when FSG was doing all of his videos on it when it was coming out, and they were back ordered, so they gave out, I think they were pricing it lower because the delivery was going to be sort of unknown. But yeah, it is incredibly expensive. Alright, are we ready for some more big trees? What are we thinking? Should we check contracts and try to do something a little bit more interesting than just tree work and blasting salt onto the snow everywhere? Well, that was fun. With these last two medium trees over here. Unload the wood chip trailers. They're not full yet and they're on auto drive, eyes. I got it all set up. Yeah, so Mike, here's my thought on that, because you're 100% right. I also used it in 19 and immediately got rid of it because it didn't work. So my thought is twofold. One, I don't anticipate it getting the entire field. Like, you just can't assume that it's going to be able to do the entire field, and that's fine. But now, Courseplay has a... What's it called? Let's look at it real quick. Oh, it's not going to let me do this because this doesn't have anything on it. Let's see. Can I... What machine might have... Oh, look at that. 2 cases with 2 plows. I'm wondering if this will let me do it. Alright, so let's see here, Mike. I gotta look and see if it's here or if it's on the vehicle. Basic settings, headlands, field marginal tools, start work on. Okay, so it must be here. Loop turn on headlands. Is that the one? No. It's gotta be another one. Maybe it is this one. But there's one, Mike, now that basically it doesn't back the machine up. It prevents it from backing up, so that you don't have to worry about getting bound up. So you just do a bunch of soft corners the first 2 or 3 passes, and then grab a small seeder and just get the corners yourself, and then do it. So that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. But yes, it was an absolute pain in the past. Look at that. That looks good. Check the old PDA and see what that looks like. That'll disappear here in a second, and then it should be showing mulched in the other places. Trees are good, yep. Yeah, we're getting mulched. Yeah, Isaac, with the Paul Finger crane on the back, that's a good one. I wish someone would come out with an American truck or a Westerner truck that took the crane on the back. That would be awesome. That linked up that way. All right, contracts. Let's see if we got anything new and different. Nothing over 6 figures. Are any of these near the farm? 39, that's got a lake. We know exactly what's going to happen there. Not interested. 41, that looks like a nice square field. Where is field 41? 43, 44, 42. You know, why wouldn't 41 be with the other 40s? Here it is. 41's not a bad field. We could send the other Fent down there and pick up that contract. Wouldn't make us a ton of money, but, you know, 80 grand's better than nothing. All right, 67. I could live with 67. And field 8. Maybe not. Field 12. That's got a lake in the middle of it. No, thank you. Field 46. Okay. Chances for me to get the equipment out and potentially get caught in some trees. Yeah, OG. So if you've seen my Homestead series, the Unimog I've downloaded has the crane right on the back of the cab that folds up. And there are a bunch of the same type of thing that go on the back of the Volvos. I'd love to have something like that on a Kenworth, a Pete, you know, something. It'll happen, Mike. It'll happen. Yep, Isaac, the FH16, I agree. Okay, this guy's been so well behaved, we're going to send him out on another adventure. I wonder if this snow's causing lag on your end. Do you guys think that could be the case? No, because I'd have lag on my end if that was the case, right? Trying to figure out why YouTube can't handle the stream tonight. YouTube at it again. The North American Volvo, cool. Junior's calling it. It's like when I talk about the buffering is when it happens, right? Cultivating field 41. Let's get her sent in. Done. And then our plowing is on field 46. We could get these to crash into each other. We could be really creating a whole ecosystem of crashes for ourselves here. Look at that. Driving right down, not hitting the fence. Is that what it is, Junior? I did see Greenwood Forest, Isaac. Alright, we'll wait to hear those guys arrive, and then we will go get them. And get them started. Alright, so year 2, which doesn't start till August, so we got some time. Yeah, JF, we used the Retriever trailer mod on Backroads County, and in 22 the Retriever trailer mod was really good. It's basically a gooseneck trailer with an implement attachment that hooks onto, you know, a 3-point, hooks onto headers, hooks onto all kinds of stuff, but it's not very well executed in 25 and was pretty difficult to get used. So, but yeah, the plows are a problem. And I've gone through and downloaded a bunch of trailers, or a couple that would like had air drops. They would be flat, so you could drive the tractor over and drop the plow on and try to leave it that way. There is not a great way to transport those, but they are really, really good plows. The traffic is only in the center core of the Mac Practic. I don't think the AI splines got extended beyond the 4X version. Hey, is enough problem with traffic off? Traffic might be off. We can check. I don't remember turning it off. I don't specifically feel as though it's turned off. Spartan, welcome in. We need someone to port over the Chipping, Norton, and Court farm map. Those would be good. I wish the modders would do that. Who created the maps, that'd be great. Excuse me, guys. Didn't want to yell in your ear there. We'll see if traffic's on. Even if it is, we wouldn't see any. Game settings. Traffic? Okay, traffic's on. I'll give you guys the best chance for a high crash night. Paul! We are still chopping trees, but Paul, here's the good news. I'll show you here. Let me get rid of this stump. I always gotta get rid of the stump as soon as one right in here. And now we're moving on down here to the lower one. So we are, I would say, 2/3 of the way done, ballpark. So, got the big portion of this one left to do, but just working on it. It's January, there's a bunch of snow, so there's not a ton to do. We're doing some mulching on our green bean field, field 89 up here. You can see we've got our recently very well-behaved Fent doing a little bit of mulching for us, getting this field done. Picked up a couple of cultivating contracts, picked up a couple of, or one plowing contract. So, yeah, just having a low-key January day. Apparently, it seems like the stream on my end is going quite well, but it appears that there is some significant buffering issues on YouTube that people are experiencing, so that's disappointing, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do about that, or I'd be happy to. In my opinion, if I was going to pick one cedar planter to play with the rest of my farm sim career, it'd be that one, hands down. Even if you don't use the invisible mods that attach to it, it's just so easy to use. It's just so easy to use. Yep, Paul, nice big area, and we're getting it cleared because we're going to put carrots back in this field. CB94 gave me the challenge to keep the carrots in the field. He's doing some potatoes. So he's doing the potatoes, I'm doing the carrots. So, got to increase our carrot crop. Increase our uptime. Hey, I'd back you on that move, Practic. I'm all for that. Someone say carrots. Yeah, Nuke, I'm expanding the carrot field. I'm just doing the good things. I'm doing the carrots work here. The carrot underlords work. Spreading carrots everywhere we go. I don't know how to fix that hill over there. That hill up there is a problem. But that's just going to be the way that's going to be. Expanding? Carrots? He-Man comes in? Chase, I'm in real estate in real life.
Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks, hardware bombs. Go truck yourself.
Then we'll have to see who has more acres of carrots planted for Sunday's member server stream. Me on Dakota 16x or you guys on FreeDocs 4x? Carrot cultist. I knew I'd get Jay back in here with that. Yeah, we'll end up with the last stream, if we do that whole section as one big field and put carrots in it, we'll end up with like 5 50-meter headered Colossus carrot harvesters. Nice. It always makes it more fun, Mike. Yep, Chase. Absolutely. Do you want us to try? I mean, Nuke, I don't challenge you guys. I don't need to. You guys are going to do it whether I say yes or no. You're going to do what you're going to do. I mean, my expectation is the top of the map is going to be all carrots when I log in on Sunday. You guys don't know I hired Farmer Daz to be my eyes on the server. He's sending me little messages every time he's on. Checking on you guys. We are winning the carrot planting war. Don't try us. Oh, it's so good. Is there a claw machine for chopping those trees, by the way? There are several, but they work with the straight-trunked trees. So the birches, the pines, the firs, but not with these trees. We changed the password, sorry. We'll change it back Sunday early. Does F12 work, Hig wants to know. Even Hig doesn't want to do that many carrots. Oh, come on. Give it to me. Okay, we gotta take this little piece over by hand. Alright, are these, you know, okay, there we go. Quad track arrived. Okay, let's see. Okay, that one's in the ship. Hey, another quad track making its rounds. No crashes, and, well, I mean, let's check and see, right? I mean, presumably, it went through the ditch to get here. Yeah, it definitely did. Oh, USPS out in the snow. That's shocking. Wouldn't have guessed that. While we're here. Just push this out just a little bit. We'll give it a ditch because we know it went through it. Let's get rid of the auto drive network. That's not what we wanted. We wanted this button down here. And into course play. Fieldwork settings. 2 headlands. Start on the center. 2 rounded corners. Only 1 machine. Excellent. We can work with that. Generate course. Universal large greenhouse. I did see that one, Isaac. Hey, Cap, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Red power for the win. Okay, field 46. Let's get that programmed in or saved. 46. That's a 1X. Only running 1 machine on that one. All right. Moment of truth. Where is the Fent? Oh. I mean, that is technically a crash, right? Let's squat and do our crash investigation. I mean, there's contact. So the Fent made it to the field and got hit while it was on the field by a vehicle that is not on the field. Southwest Dakota 16x is full of parsnips, Paul. That's Paul. Have you fallen and hit your head recently? Do you need medical assistance? That's a lot. Good luck with that. That'll be crazy. Alright, let's check these settings. Number of headlands, 3. Let me take that down to 2 because they're square. Start on the center. Should be good. Blink twice if you're being held against your will. The root crop cultists have got him, guys. Still the Fent's fault, Higgs says. This is, what field is this? Why can't we even see it? I'll just get it going. Alright, come on. Give me the field number. Come on, let me see it. 41. Okay. Contracts are back up and running. Going to be under 400. DHS, hello from South Korea. Well, hello back. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for stopping in. This is not buffering, guys. This is the cultivator touching the field for the first time. So this is not YouTube. There we go. We're back. I mean, Jay, you're narrowing down where you live real quick in a hurry. I know where all the vineyards are in the area. Stefan, welcome back. How did I get so many in the sale? Okay, well, here's the loaded answer, Stefan. I'm going to tell you. And here's the story. So there are 2 mods in particular that give you more in the sale. There's the Vehicle Sales System Customizer, which is the one I use primarily. And then there is Extreme Sales, which is one the other guys have used a lot, and I've used some. Right around patch 1.11, 1.12 for Farm Sim from Giants, it broke both of those mods in conjunction with how they work with the Sales Plus is the third one. Good call, Rod. Good call, Rod. So what happens, Stefan, is that you'll get a bunch of stuff in the sale, and it might work for a day or a month or like several days in game, and then at some point you go to scroll down in your sale and it just freezes the game. And there are a couple workarounds to get out of that menu without losing everything. Like, you can actually get yourself out and save, but your sale menu, the sales menu is basically broken. So what I've been taking to doing, if I want things in my sale, is I put in either of those 3 mods, let's say vehicle sales system customizer, at the end of a day, like when I'm done farming. I put it in, I save the game, I sleep overnight, I then save the game again without ever looking at the sales, and then exit the game, remove the mod from the mod folder or uncheck it from loading in, and then go load back in and play, and you'll have that day's worth of items in your sale, but the mod won't cause a conflict. So it's very cumbersome right now, and I haven't seen or heard anything about anyone fixing that conflict. I don't know what's causing it, but all 3 of the mods are causing it to crash on different levels and in different ways. But you'll know right away because you go to scroll down and you get like a third of the way through the sale, and then it just freezes. The way to get out of that is you can navigate to the build menu using your keyboard, because your mouse doesn't work, or at least mine doesn't when it happens, and get to the build menu and then get out of it. At that point, the menus are then broken. So it's tough, so just be careful. She's such a good girl, just working like she should, Nuke says. You are right, Jay. You have dropped enough hints. Buy used equipment works if you're looking for specific things. Yeah, you can. Yeah. So that's one where you can pay the dealer to find it, a certain amount. And you get a certain, and there's like 3 tiers. Aren't there 3 tiers for that one, Rod? There's like a look, like take a look and see if you can find something, and you get like a 20% chance. There's like, I'm pretty serious about it. You pay a little more money, you get a 50% chance. And the top one is a lot more money, but it's a 90% chance they're going to find a used item for you. Yeah, I've looked at that one too. I like having that stuff in. I like just opening it up and be like, oh, maybe I didn't plan on buying that today, but we're going to. So I wish they would work, and having 3 to 4 items in the sale is just dumb. 1 month is like 61%. Okay. Oh, we were getting back to the thing where I couldn't walk fast again. I was going to say, here we go. I don't know if this tree's going to come all the way in with me or not, but we sure as heck are going to try. That's a freebie right there, folks. Didn't have to pick that one up. Yeah, I mean, He-Man, I could see if you were doing like a role-play playthrough and you wanted like you knew what you wanted and you wanted something really specific. Like, I could see the benefit of that. God, that is going to drive me nuts not having the tilt. Let's see. Controls, front loader. Okay, front loader. Raise, lower. It's got to be one of these. Tool access 3. We'll take this one. Nope, that's not it. Let's see if that does it. Side to side, up and down. I don't know. We'll save and see if that fixes it. Nope. Nope. That's not it. I'm almost at the point of just undoing my keybinds and doing them again. Alright, raise front loader tool should be that direction on the farm stick, and then let's save and see what that does. Okay, that's up, that's down, we like that. Okay, perfect. So side to side is unkeybound. Let's see if we can get this done in under 5 minutes. We'll give it just a couple of minutes to see if we can actually make it happen. So it's not this one. So raise tool axis 4. We'll try that one, and then we got one more to try after that if that doesn't work. I want the tilt. Nope, that's not it. One more to try, and then we're done regardless. Where is our front loader? Save it. Nope. That's not it either. That's what we want. Okay, let's unkeybind that so we don't do something we didn't want to by accident. And then we'll figure that one out off stream. It definitely should be one of these. Extend, raise, lower. Yeah. I feel like it should be that one. Nope. Alright, that was it. Come down still? We can, that's all we need. 65%, 80%, and 90% on that mod. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. One month, 3 month, and 1 year. Mike, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Ooh, we are barely holding on to this one. How to go back to RGC backcountry. Remember the story on how this guy left him, his father, carrying his dad's kid. Oh, yep. Sure, Stefan. Absolutely. They're great mods. I mean, I think it should be base game. I think you should be able to increase the number of things in the used sale. 3 to 4 items is just not... I mean, that's just not reasonable. I don't know anyone that is thrilled with finding 3 to 4 items in the used sale. We'll push that in with the next one. Sure, OG, I can check that in a second. She just socked him for everything else. He gets to keep the business name. Mount Rushmore, which makes little sense in the Yukon, but all he gets to think is try to get a chainsaw. Is it extend, Patrick? Is that what it is? Like I said, I probably spent 2.5 hours today between getting all my sound settings reset and messing with keybinds. Not a lot of fun doing that stuff. And we're getting buffering again. What did the duck say when she bought lipstick? I don't know, Isaac. What'd you say? Quack? JF. Alright, let's check in on... You just take a nap? Or we just gave up on it altogether? It's lip gloss. You guys are odd ducks. Get this guy re-going. Alright, you guys are going to lose sound for 1 second here. Yeah, OG, I mean, I was thinking up close to the cab, but yeah, that's fine too. I got no problem with that. That looks good as well. That's not what we wanted. Now, let's see. How's our plow doing? Why did all the vehicles stop working on their contracts? Did this guy? No, this guy didn't stop. This one's back. And then this one's back. Huh, that's a weird one. Don't know. The best viewers are at streamboo.com. Okay, good to know. Put it on my bill. Now that's good, Isaac. I like that. That is good. Alright, where are we with the old Volvo? Man, 1 in the afternoon already. Time flies when you're doing repetitive tree work. Now here's a fun fact I learned from our buddy Rax. Miss Lisa, who is in chat again, has a song on NachoCast for her. Talk about being special. No money down. Cash or credit. Can we get through here? I'm thinking we're going 3 for 1 here. I doubt it'll work, but we're going to try it. There's 1. There's 2. Now we got to push that way. Nope, the other way. Oh, we're going to get 2. That's all right. We'll get the big one this way. Ooh, we are sliding in the snow, doing donuts. Watch out. Get the softening tool. Man, we have a lot of trees going that way to get up. This may be... I may have to do some of this off camera, too. Are we at 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours on the nose right now, actually. Oh, okay. No, it's not on NachoCast. Just Mr. Just J wrote me a song, and Fafo made me a song, and they make me cry. I love it so much. I heard it on Rax. That's very cool. It's very cool you have a song. And it's nice that Rax turns it up for you when it comes on. He's a good guy. Bills are happy about the drift. Absolutely. Oh, we're keeping it above 400,000 tonight. Not by a lot. But I think selling all the wood in the sawmill is helping. I did. I watched his interview, Lisa. Man flies 737s. It's pretty crazy. I think we are... Yeah, we are full. We have to wait for the next hour. Alright, gotta find something else to do. I have an idea. Where is our C750? Holy man, look at all that wool. Had to keep it a secret for at least a month. Alright, we need to find something to do with the wool. And I have an idea. Eldarian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So we could put some sort of pallet storage in. That's one option. So we can take a quick look at that. But I'm thinking... I don't know that I have any good pallet storage mods in here. I mean, we could use... I guess we could use the Logitech. Speaking of Logitech, we probably should go over there and check it, because Wool fort. More black hoodies. Make black hoodies out of the wool. Hey, can never have too many black hoodies. I appreciate you, OG. Alright, so we had this issue the other night where the pallets are supposed to show up on the shelves. Didn't happen last time. That stream we were having all kinds of issues with the lagging and the stuttering and everything else. So let's just see. Because we put pallets in here, right? I'm almost positive we did. Alright, wool, 16,000 liters of wool already in here. It's a uniform. I'm a creature of habit. Makes it easy. So, I mean, we can put them in here. I just don't know why they're not showing up on the shelves. Feel as though we're missing something. Alright, so if we come over here... What does this do? Let's see. Open storage dialog. Doesn't want to do anything. Huh. That's a weird one. Manage production point. Okay. So if we come down here to wool, and we put it to storing, where is it going to come out? Wool fort might be the best idea, though. So getting wool out might prove to be a bigger issue than we thought. Oh, I know what I did. I got it. I remember now. That's a crash. I got it. Here we go. Watch this, guys. I got it all figured out, I remember. Let's get more wool and then I'll show you. And it was on me. It was my mistake. Not that there was any doubt, but... Crash. Alright. So here's what I did. Because this is a distribution center, which technically is a production, you can opt to put your palleted goods into storage, and this trigger here with the empty pallets removes it from the pallets and puts it into non-visual storage for distribution. So you can only distribute if you put it in this trigger, which is what I did. If you put it in this trigger with the goods still on the pallets, I bet it shows up on the shelves, and I bet we can get it back out. So watch this. There it is. That's what I was expecting. So there's our wool. Yeah, JF, it is, because there's pallet limits and stuff. And this has huge amounts of storage. So if I come in here, now can I make this trigger work? Now I can. Now look. Select goods and the amount you want to get from storage. So I can take 6 out, and guess what? They're right here. So that, it was me. I screwed it up. I forgot there was an empty pallet trigger and a full pallet trigger. So we're going to go pick those up, put them back in. The rest of the wool we'll have to distribute somewhere. Won't be a big deal. Since I doubt we're going to try to sell wool anyways. So we will be putting the wool in over here. And there it is under the shelf over there again. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's what we were looking for. Poop happens. I agree, OG. Hello, friend. Don't mind me. Just faster than you. Is milk worth selling right now? I guess that's the other question we should be asking. Because do we have milk? I bet we don't have milk because our animals haven't been pregnant yet. So we'll check on that first or second. But let's check on our sheep and see if anyone has gotten pregnant yet. Reproduction 0%. Reproduction 20%. So I don't have any idea what that means. These 151, 0%. Oh, so they separated. Okay, I see what happened here. So we bought 250, what were at the time 12-month-old sheep. They're now 14 months old. 99 of the 250 got pregnant, so they got separated out up here. Right here, these and this. And the ones that are pregnant, these ones are 20% pregnant, so they're 1/5 of the way through their gestation period. Okay, so we finally got some sheep knocked up. Took till the cold of January. Resonator guitars always fascinate me. Yeah, absolutely. Now, checking on the cows. Ladies, how we doing? We have 13,350 liters of milk. There's a calf eating out of the truck. Calf got a little lost. It's too small. It fit through the fence. It's his life. So we come down here to the animal trigger. And we go to our animals. 0% pregnant. And our Holstein bulls are... they're good. So once again, just waiting. So maybe someone who's more familiar with the enhanced animal mod, are they only able to get pregnant at certain times of the year? Is that a thing? Am I making that up? Calf is trying to emulate a fence. And we will call you Fent. Alright, we said we'd check on selling milk. Let's do that. Milk, 763 out of 763. That's as much money as we're going to get for it. Do we sell the milk for $10,000, which doesn't seem like very much? Or do we just hold on to it indefinitely? Silage, we got another $142,000 of silage. Straw, slurry. The wood will sell for $247,000 in a couple minutes here. So we're not in bad shape. Cotton, we have $458,000. Almost $1 million in grass, but it'd take forever to sell at that rate. Just don't paint a frostbite. That's cruel and unusual. All right. Oh, you know what we can do? While we wait the remaining 2 minutes for the wood to sell, so we can go back and do more forestry work, we can plant more trees. We can plant our own trees. So we picked up a pallet of lodgepole pines and a tree planter, with the thought being that we can get these guys planted. Now, we're not going to get all of them planted today because there are, well, there's 6 on the one pallet, and then there's somewhere in the neighborhood of 300 on the other, I believe. But basically, my thought is, I think we do this. My thought is this is going to be a secondary entrance to the farm, coming between these pens, and we could plant going up and down either side. And let them grow in and have a nice tree-lined entry. Probably the fence. True. Alright, get rid of a couple of these trees. They're going to be along this edge. We need this to be a nice wide road. We'll get rid of the rest of the trees when we have a sawmill to put them in. But for right now, because we just have millions and millions and millions of liters of wood on our property, and because we're going to be making the world's largest carrot field on a 16x map that I've ever seen, we'll be cutting down all the trees between those fields. I think we can afford to get rid of a couple of these. Oh, I didn't get the subscriber count updated. We are, let's take a quick look. As of right now, live and in color, we are at 3,819 subscribers. We are 121 subscribers away from our 4,000 subscriber goal for the channel's 6-month celebration on October 28th. So if you're in here and you're liking the content and you're not subscribed, it would mean a lot to me if you did. Alright, we're going to go straight down the fence line here. Lodgepole pines, lining the road in. Alright, now we got to get this next pallet in here. Are they still tied together? Sure seems like they're tied together in there. We have to load it. What does it want me to do? Lift tree planter? Sure, we can lift it. Maybe that'll encourage it to... How do we fill the tool? Turn off. There we go. Just have to cycle it. Yeah, so we have 300 lodgepole pines on this next pallet. So we're not going to get anywhere near that many planted. But we are going to plant them. There we go, to the edge. Avoid the ditch. Best thing about subscribing is it's free. The world's largest due to insanity. Wood Mafia. We are getting close to the Wood Mafia stage, I agree. Alright, and then we'll run a line of trees down this fence line. One more. Come on, there we go. Perfect. OG found me the perfect truck, and I found the perfect tree to crash into. Look at that. Server Gang is a real Wood Mafia. I'll give you that, He-Man. They have been clearing trees like it's going out of style. And then I think, real quick, we'll go back to do some cutting down trees here in a second, but I think we want to line the front edge of this barn. Some nice lodgepole pines. Let them grow in over time. That's it. That's all we get. Can't have them overlap the end. Got to be able to turn. Alright, only 278 more trees to get planted before this pallet runs out. You were due a tree? Yeah, I was. Alrighty, let's turn this guy off. Turn him off. Lower it down. Detach it. Let's do a quick contract and worker check. Alright, so this guy is in need of transition to the headlands, which is fine. We can assist with that. And away we go. Love that for us. And this guy is probably also due for a headland transition. He is. Rock and roll. That's the one, OG. That'll do. Tackling, thanks for joining, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. What did the trees say to the farm? I don't know. Patrick, what do they say? I appreciate you, OG. Oh, guys, I have made a critical error. You know what I didn't do? We didn't turn on the sawmill. We lost another hour. That is not going to sell. Well, we can crank these up to 300% and just burn through some wood now and put these to selling for 1 hour and see if that helps us just get through any of this at all. But I think that tree is going to be, yeah, I mean, we're not going to get through very much of that. Might get 1 pallet of each. Just hanging around. I tried. Yep. You done did it. Yep. Can't make money that way. Hey, you can't park there, mate. This is why tech support asks if it's plugged in and powered on. As an expert on sawmills, that ain't good, Chief. Oh, we were on track. We were doing so well. Well, it looks like you guys get trees for another episode. All right, let's find something to do then. What about more contracts? Man, the contracts are just not good in January. Maybe we should finish the 2 contracts we have going and just progress to February. Get some better weather, get some better contracts. I mean, either way, it's a mess. Well, we can go around while we're waiting and do a bunch of grinding. That is easy to do. That'll make us some money. And it has to be done either way. Silver time. Get rid of all these little piddly trees that don't go into the sawmill and don't get us anything. For the gentleman on the Backroads County server, how's that one going? I've not seen too many screenshots. Guys are on there. And this quiet in chat leads me to believe that there is a lot of work going on. So that truck is a pack. You get a semi with and without a crane. Right. I didn't see that one, OG. As soon as I saw it, I remembered I'd seen it before. But yeah, that's more what I'm looking for. Were those mods that were freezing the server, were those all harvester mods? Hand tools only? I haven't even gotten a full load of wood chips yet tonight. I appreciate you, OG. Yeah, silver, that's... I figured we'd be there. I mean, I'm still running 80 frames. I'm in great shape tonight. After that initial little bit of snow sort of created some problems at the beginning of the stream, I've been buttery smooth ever since. Just wish YouTube would get their stuff figured out so you guys didn't have to keep going through all that. Problem may not be on our property. Yeah. I'm also thinking if we get to February, that may be helpful as well. But I said, just get these other contracts done. Are the 2 contracts done? Let's see. Yeah, they are. Done. Excellent. Done. Excellent. Cancel. Yep, don't need any payment. Didn't take anything out. That's fine. Let's hit this with a save, and let's go to February. And see if that helps with the contracts, and with the snow, and with everything else. First time we've slept in-game on a stream. Yeah, realistic weather is finicky. I will give you that. Yeah, there is, Practic, but it doesn't, we don't make any money. There's my OCD, got a double save. Funny, I sleep during the stream all the time. Hey. You know, JF, it all plays out the same. As long as the stream's up on your phone or computer, whatever it is, you can sleep all you want. I'm getting what I need. You're getting what you need. You know, everyone's happy. What do you think? February? Can we start at 7? You think it's going to be bright enough? Let's see. See that FPS counter going overnight. Deb, welcome in. How to make money? Well, there's lots of things to do. Contracts, productions, field harvesting, all kinds of options. Pedal Bros, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. All right, guys, we're gonna let this load here for a minute. So we'll just stand still till the frames come back.
Here at Lizard, we take pride in making everything.
Yep.
Everything.
Yep, I agree,
That's
OG.
right, everything from sheds to fully automatic machine guns. We got you covered.
That should be the Real Dirt mod, Jeepin', but I believe the Real Dirt mod is broken right now. So I think the tires that are white are just literally base game, because I don't think Real Dirt is actually loading on this game save right now.
You can't spell lizard with
Oh, we're getting close to 20 frames here.
Right. Wow. California wildfires? We started all of them.
Hig, man, appreciate you. Have a great night. If you don't come back, Hig, have a great night. If you do, happy to have you back. Yeah, so the Real Dirt mod is on the mod list, but it currently is broken with patch 1.14 from Giants, and I haven't seen an update come out from the modder, so don't know what's going to happen with that. Deb, which crop is best for money? It's my opinion, and there's no math behind this. It's my opinion that here comes the snow, guys. You see that? All right, we got to wait a minute. This is going to make things way better. It's my opinion that Farm Sim 25, they balanced out the cost of crops and equipment and the yield so that most crops in general, if you plant different crops in the same field, you'll get roughly the same amount of money. As far as the easiest to sell, probably soybeans, oat, barley, something that you can get a regular harvester for, don't need a ton of money. Something of that nature is probably the best option. But you know, if you get into root crops, you get more crops, you make more money, but then the equipment's more expensive, so it's all kind of a wash. I would just do whatever you want. Andrew Brown, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing very well. Andrew, your test is tomorrow, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Thank you, Haig. I appreciate you, man. PCLE issue for the loading. Nah, it's just the way it is on the 16x. I slapped the thumb. Good job. My day was good, Pedal. How was your day, man? Yes, but no, BP. Gotcha. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, the difference between soybeans and wheat may be important, but also the fields get big enough. You know, you have to look at the cost of the equipment per acre that you're harvesting. You're playing on a small map, you're getting less return. All that kind of stuff. Higley back in 3, 2. Well, Andrew, I'll be thinking about you tomorrow, man. You're going to do well. I know you are. Can't wait to hear about how well it went. Wheat is less than sorghum or canola. Got it. I have not left yet. Day was good, Pedal. Awesome. Well, Andrew, make sure you get good sleep tonight. All right. We're going to claim that's going to at least get us started. All right, well, the good news is the sawmill should be... Wow, we're still chugging. You see that? Look at that lurching. That's on stream. That's not on YouTube. The sawmill should be empty. It is. Excellent. Why won't it take the tree, then? This is going to be really fun if it doesn't take the tree. We saw 50 frames there for a second. Let's turn all these off. Get back to selling. Do we just have to move it out of the trigger and then back in? Is that the deal? Because it was in there. Let's go. If I had my tilt. Do you play on console or PC? I play on PC, Pedal, and if you want my PC specs, you can type !PC in the chat, and my PC specs will pop up. I did play on console for a long time. There, see Hig. Hig, who hasn't left yet, already has it done. Thank you, Hig. It's empty. Oh, gee, it should go right in, but I agree. That is... There it is. I think it was just in the trigger from overnight and was just causing issues. All right. Once the map settles down, we'll go look at some contracts. Just pushing this one straight in. Nice, Pedal. I played 19 and 22 on Xbox. And I am currently speccing a streaming PC. See how that goes. It's going to be sort of a dual-purpose PC, the second one. We'll see. Wow, that is me, guys. That is not you. That is 5 frames in the top corner. Ooh, doggy. Maybe tab through the vehicles, let it load a little bit. There's in different parts of the map some love. Yeah, see, it settles down a little bit once we get through some of the vehicles. That one's hurting. Contracts. What do we got? Nothing at 4 frames, I bet. Stream PC Hig wants. Muddy, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. OG got it too. Look at that. Muddy hooking OG up. Love it. It's awesome. Thank you, Muddy. Really appreciate you, man. Man, we got more time pass. It is not passing fast enough. Pedal, what other games do you play besides this? So I play Farm Sim. I play Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov, if you're not familiar. And currently some Battlefield 6. Looking forward to Arc Raiders. I have played some ATS. I keep wanting to try ETS too. But that is... I don't play enough ATS to justify buying ETS. So that's tough. So those are the primary games that I play. I've tried a bunch of different stuff, but those are my go-to. I probably have... Miss Lisa, have a great night. Appreciate you. I have the most hours of any game in Farm Sim by, I wouldn't even say a huge margin. I have quite a few hours in Tarkov as well. But Escape from Tarkov and Farm Sim are my 2 primary games that I play. Some guy, welcome in. Been finishing up a yacht repair in Destin, Florida. Kicking my butt. Hey, that's alright, some guy. As long as you're getting paid to get your butt kicked, it's not a bad day. Can't imagine there's a whole lot of yacht usage left this year with the weather. Maybe I don't know how Florida yachts work. Maybe they're in the water year-round. I know up here all the boats are out of the water up here. It's too cold, too wet. It was 43 and raining all day today. Miss Lisa, Hig likes to leave. He's a bit of a diva when it comes to leaving. You know, some people like to show up late and make an entrance. He likes to make an exit. He leaves like 6 times. Then he watches on his phone in bed. He can't help but chime in. He's afraid he'll miss something. Or we'll talk about him. Either way. Let's see. Fortnite? I mean, have I played it? Yeah, I mean, I've played, I don't know. I've played several games of Fortnite, you know, not hundreds or anything, but I played some. Fortnite never really did it for me. I was in no build anyways. Fortnite was too far after I got into gaming. Like, I owned an original Xbox on release day and played Halo within an hour of it being released worldwide. So Fortnite just didn't click with me. I know a lot of guys play it and love it. Not anything against the game. It just never spoke to me. Well, that'd be fun, OG. Yeah, I mean, I've got ATS. I've got it installed. So we could do a collab. That'd be fun. Deb, how to cut trees? Well, Deb, you're in luck because we're going to cut some trees. That is literally what we're here to do tonight. We are clearing out the forest. Get a chainsaw, cut it down. Yeah, vertical's been quiet tonight. Hig has separation anxiety. Hig is the DUI. That is true. He is the director of unintentional interactions, which is what we call my crashes. Noah, welcome in. Hold on, it's moving fast. I got to keep up, Noah. I started a new game on there in August and went to sleep, and it was December when I got up. Oh my. Now, Noah, am I correct in saying that you have a YouTube channel? Are you the Noah that I'm thinking of? If so, make sure to check out Noah's channel. OG has a channel too. To point that out. An Emerald OG Xbox. That is cool, OG. That is very, very cool. I remember waiting in line at Best Buy. Was there early. That's what I figured. I figured it was out of the water for the winter, some guy. Well, the good news is if they own a yacht, hopefully they should have money to pay for you good money to fix it, so. As long as you're getting paid well, it matters. Now, OG, did I hear rumor that ATS, there was some discussion either the next ATS was coming out on Xbox? Or am I just making that up? I feel like I heard a discussion about that. And now we're back up to 120 frames. Looking good. Pedal, you can play Farm Sim. You can get it on Xbox Series X or Series S. I got 25 and 22 on a Series S right now, actually. So you can absolutely do that. If I hit uncle status. No Gramps, you hit Gramp status. That's a good point. Game Pass, yep. Yep, Noah's got a channel, make sure to check it out. It's hard, Noah, because all the handle changes on YouTube. That and we have, you know, 17 J's. It's in the works to come to console. Very cool. I think ATS would be a great game for console. I mean, why wouldn't it be on console? It's not... I mean, obviously, I understand some of the DLCs and mods, like, same as Farm Sim, can't all be brought over, but base game ATS, there's no reason that shouldn't be on console. Noah, you need the Terraform mods, and you need a Terraform ready map if you want to truly dig, if that's what you're asking. So it's a two-part solution. Yeah, JFC, I gave all the J's different names. I think Muddy's J, it's either Muddy or Southern is also J, or maybe both in real life. Tony, welcome in. Good to see you. So, Tony, earlier, I don't know if you were here or not, if you were lurking or you just got in. I asked a bunch of the guys who have your mods to check the front air dump on the truck, on the T800. And it all works perfect for them. So I very clearly, based on our Discord chat, am having some keybind conflicts. So that's what I suspected the problem was, but they're using the exact same version I have and are not having problems. So I need to go through and do a big keybind cleanup at some point and figure out what's going on. I've lost the ability to tip my grapple tonight as well. So, and I'm having some weird keybind issues because I'm having some intermittent issues where sometimes the controls work and sometimes controls don't, which doesn't make any sense. So I've got a conflict that probably extends beyond keybinds. It's probably keybinds and something to do with the farm stick and the wheel and having a keyboard connected. So this tree's getting pushed in. That's all. Tried lifting it 3 times. I can't tip my grapple tonight, so sometimes you just got to drag them, push them. Okay, that's a fent move. Now we have a fent move. I'll call that a crash. We are in the tree. Old guys J. I told you, we got all the J's. There we go. Got that one in. So OG's a J2. All the J's. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. And Tony, I never doubted the mod. I was never concerned that the mod was inefficient or not taking the right commands. I wanted just to make sure that it wasn't that I had, because I had the pre-release version, and I have a second version installed actually on this game save that I got to remove. That's not the 1.4, and then I have the 1.4 obviously. So Noah, what are you playing? What map are you playing on right now? Gonna play too much, Pedal Bros? it is. I mean, I guarantee you I'm not even the highest hours in chat, but I've got over 2,500 hours, so I hear you when it comes to getting in and playing a lot. And there's some guys here who just started playing recently that are racking up hours hot and fast as well, so it is addicting. And it is a lot of fun. Cough, cough, original. Yeah, He-Man, the winters are slower on the big trees. Too much in and out of the cab, too much connecting. I know, my OCD likes it too. I'm with you on that, Pratic. You know, being able to tilt this grapple would be just the nicest thing. Come over the top a little bit. Close it up. It's gotta be better. OG's pushing 2,000, yep. Yep. It adds up quick. And like I always said, it's never competitive. If you're playing and you're enjoying it, great. My dad plays with you. Pedal Bros? With me? Who's your dad? And does he know that you're here? This tree and I are going to have an issue tonight. You can always get the chainsaw out and just tell it to go away. And being caught in the other tree is not helping. It's mod for Xbox called Arkansas of American. Lost that comment. It's just a map. That's all that is. Oh, Noah, you're saying that's the map you're playing. Gotcha. 416 hours, Jay? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think you're making that up. Now you're pulling a Hig and trying to get attention. Buddy, if you play on Steam, or you download the game on Steam, you can get your hours on Steam is the easiest way. You can also get on Xbox on Game Pass if you have that. That'll keep track of it, but Steam keeps track of all that stuff for you. Yeah, He-Man, I bet, what, 450 of those are on the server? At least? Jay's been making productions. Yes, he does. I told him I watch you stream. Okay. Tony, that's solid advice. That's what I said too. I'm afraid. I don't know, Jay. You're not too afraid if you're planting all those grapes. Thomas, welcome in. How are you? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Planting canola. Good and good. Go look at Discord BP? I will. That field has been, I told you it was like Tetris when you were planting those grapes on that giant field. 250 through 300 on the server. I believe it. The server's a bunch of fun. You're going to hear me say it once again. Be great if I could tip. Come on, slide underneath. After these two trees, we're going to go check for contracts again. 901,000 made. What did we? How did we make? Oh, contract money came in. That makes sense. Chats, welcome in. Elm Creek was an underrated map. Elm Creek for 22 was a great map. A lot of the base game maps are just, they're okay, they're not great. But Elm Creek was a good map. Elm Creek felt like a modded map. I liked that one a lot. Oh, gotcha, money. Okay, no biggie. No, I don't really play Fortnite at all. If I'm going to play a shooter, I'll play Tarkov, given the choice. But I've been enjoying Battlefield 6 quite a bit. Two for one. Coming with. Or are we just going to get Tangled, make a mess of this whole situation? I'm going with Tangled, making a mess of the situation. Tony's getting up there in hours. And Tony, on top of that, you're modding too. So, I mean, obviously some of those hours are modding, but then you're also spending a whole bunch of hours not playing while you mod. So your actual, like, farm sim related hours have got to be way higher. Well, if it ain't broke, Jay. I'm not a Fendt tractor. No, some guy I have not kept track. We can look at that, though. Let me get this tree in. Let's look at contracts, and let's look at what we've made on lumber sales. Because most of it, I mean, I had a couple mills early on that we were making pallets of stuff and production and selling them. But at this point, I'm really just putting the wood in to sell it. Because these trees would take hundreds of hours to cut and put on trailers and drive to a sell point. They need to go. All right. Contracts. Start there, and then we'll look at the wood production. No contracts. You know, I find that hard to believe that there's no contracts in February. Click in, click out. Is it plugged in? Is it turned on, JF? What do we do here? That is bizarre. No contracts. Okay, acting funny. Finance. Let's look at sold wood. Okay, it says 0. Well, we know that's not true. Production income, maybe? Harvest income, that's going to be the silage. Sold vehicles, hand tools, construction costs. I mean, it's got to be sold products. It's probably counting as a product because it's coming through the sawmill. So I mean, some of this is not, but 376,000 in October, only 5,000 in November, 640 in December. January was 224, so December was when we cleared that field, so I believe that. So we made 644,000 clearing that other little forested area. 224 yesterday and 82 already today on some of that. So making good money on the wood. Old Farmer is Thomas Collins. Tom, okay, gotcha. Call of Duty. I have played a little bit of Call of Duty, not a lot. I prefer DMZ over traditional Call of Duty, but they got rid of that. They're not supporting it anymore, so we'll see how that goes. Let's check on our tractor. Needs a transition. Off and running. This corner makes me nervous. About to do a grass harvest. No, cool. Some guy, how do you make planks for furniture production? Any sawmill will do that, basically. So this is a production sawmill, but you come in here and you put wood into it and you make planks. The sawmills on the base maps will also do that. There are a couple, I mean, there are many sawmill mods, but basically cut down trees, put them in a sawmill, select planks that come out on pallets, take them up to the furniture shop, and go from there. I do believe there is an all-in-one sawmill that produces, you can put wood in and you can get stuff out. I think there's, is it the carpentry mod? I think it is, that does that. I think the carpentry, custom carpentry, it's like a little hut, does all of it. It'll take wood and make basically every production from wood in the game. Nice, Thomas. Do a flip, Brad. No flips tonight. I got plenty of crashes in my belt already. Skyrim 4460.
Did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right.
Space Engineers. There you go.
Cargo vans, box trucks, Hardware Bob's.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge map. There are trees absolutely everywhere. 957 is good. Hey, it's not a competition to see who's got more hours. If you're getting the hours in and you're enjoying it, play it. If you're not, don't. It's that easy. I'm bothered by this contract situation. Oh, we have one contract. If we clear it and restart it. Say time is moving. Cultivating, field 4. May just have to give it a little more time. We can take the cultivating on field 4 contract. That's not a problem. We'll send the Fent over there to field 4. The Fent's going to need fuel. And that traditionally is when we find ourselves getting into trouble with the Fents these days. That's when they go wandering off. Yeah, sawmill. Yep, that'll do it. Cutter Bros, have a good night, man. Get some sleep. Thomas, I'll tell you, there are a number of people in chat with over 2,000. There are people in chat with under 900 too. So, like I said, if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. I mean, I know, like, what, FS has 2,900-ish hours. And who's the guy in his chat? CS Benji has, like, 3,300 hours. So there are people out there with a ton of hours. I'm calling the Fent in the water. Yeah, like I said, Silver, not meant to be competitive. $5,000 in War Thunder. What's your go-to there, He-Man? You a tanker? You a pilot? What are you when you're playing? If you had to pick, what would you pick? I had a couple guys try to get me into War Thunder and just could not do it. Shat's coming in with 894. Marvel, thanks for the join. Appreciate it. Now in Sleep Simulator, I have years. Well, I hope it's not Sleep Simulator. I hope it's real sleep. I agree, Thomas. Can't be on the screen all the time. Let's run back and do a quick check on the animals since it's a new day. And on our silage production. 57,000 liters there of food. We are all good. Oh, look at this, guys. What's going on here? Okay, so the night. Oh boy, we got to do something with the wool. Rubbing is racing. Yeah, He-Man, that's how I feel a little bit about Battlefield 6. Like, when I play with some of the guys, it's a lot of fun to play when you play together and people know how to play. But when you're playing with a bunch of randoms that don't understand, like, basic gameplay, like, if you're playing a capture the point style game and they're just not capturing the point, like, it just isn't fun. But I can imagine in War Thunder with the support vehicles and everything else, it's probably even more so. In Sleep Simulator, I have infinite hours, and actual sleep, I have 5 hours. Alright, we're going to go in the correct door. Drop these off in the right place today. There they go. Excellent. So glad the mod's working now that I know how to use it. Very cool, Muddy. Hey, some guy, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Hope that boat repair comes together for you. Projects can fight you, but hopefully it comes together for you. And hopefully, like I said, hopefully they're paying you well for it. That's really the part that matters. I'd be willing to play with anybody who refuses to play arcade mode. That's all I play, He-Man, so sorry. Tough luck. 67,000 liters of food, up to 18,000 liters of milk. Still have 121,000 liters of straw, 143,000 liters of manure, and 210,000 liters of slurry. Wow, the slurry only goes to 250. We got to find a place to put slurry. Better resolution. Very good, Braddick. Very good. We got to find a slurry pit of some kind. Do we even have? I mean, do we? I didn't install anything. What does base game slurry pits look like? 500,000? That's not even gonna come close. We're gonna be full on slurry here real quick in a hurry. I guess we could get a tanker and put slurry in the Logitech. Doesn't seem like a very good idea. Here's a 2.6 million liter slurry extension. So we put down a regular slurry. I never understood how slurry works. It never made any sense to me. Songs trapped inside my head. Okay, so where do we want to put these? This should tell me if it's too far away, right? I think we're too far away for this to work. What do you guys think? It's not a logging crane. Okay, interesting. George, welcome in from Greece. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great day. All right, I think we got to do a little bit of light tree work here, so we can get these in. So I think this tree goes. Yep. I don't have the same affliction, Muddy, but I know several people that do. All right, let's see about getting slurry put in. This was not on my radar for tonight's tasks, but here we find ourselves. Always should save before doing anything of this nature, but, you know, here we find ourselves just going right after it and already having problems because that area is not leveling. Is there something in that little bump? That's a weird one. Not sure why that's not leveling. Oh. No, we own to the edge of the map, right? We're still on our property, correct? Yeah, we're still way on our property. Yeah, we go way, way, way past that. How to swap gears in manual? I don't do manual. Couldn't help you there. Must be something in the ground there causing us problems. Alright, well, we're just going to have to go smooth this back out and find a new, better, and different spot to put in our slurry. Because that is not working. Yeah, that is weird. There's something weird going on in this corner. There's something over there that shouldn't be. Something in the ground, something from the barn. That should be all smoothed out by now. I am not thrilled with our options. Let's see if the Logitech takes it. The Logitech takes it. Let's see. Silage additive, pallets, 350. I need to turn around out there, Pratic. I got to get a road to loop out the far side of the barn. And I don't want to bring it up above the level of the door too soon and risk hitting the ceiling on the way out. Waiting to see if slurry shows up. Got all kinds of things in here. Even got road salt. Could have used that earlier. There it is. There's slurry. That's slurry, not digestate, the yellow one, right? Digestate's was white and green, yep. Okay. So we need a tanker. Ooh, Tony, that's what we need. A tanker body for the T800. That'd be cool. DMC, welcome in. Yeah, we're not that close to the edge of the map, though. That's the weird part. But it's all right. check the sale. Let's come down here. Oh, that's a nice case. ADHD, there you go. Yep, there's another one. MKS holds 32,000 liters. That's not going to get it done, guys. 32,000 liters is not even close to what we need. More Colossus root carts. We already got 4 of those. Not seeing anything here that looks particularly great. We will buy basically any fertilizer seed that's on sale. There's no point not doing that. That's just free money at the end of the day. All right, back up here. Yeah, there's nothing. All right, what do we have as far as tankers? Not a Fent. So not a Fent. Semi-trailers. Do we want to start there? We want to start in tanks at the animal stuff. Let's start at semi. Also, and Tony, you could also with your ag tires, you could turn it. Turn it into a slurry spreader too. Oh, interesting, Brandon. That's good advice. Okay, so there's nothing there. Do I have no tanks in there? Barrel category. Oof, this is going to be rough, guys. That one holds 100,000. That one holds 500,000 or 5 million. Okay, now we're talking. I really like this. The MKS 25 is one of my favorite tankers in the game. This thing works really, really well. You can do a dolly system, or you can do it as a fifth wheel to pull behind a semi. Really like this one. Wide tires, steel, brushed steel plastic, 100,000 capacity, dolly locking pin, yes. Main color. Okay, I don't know why the main color doesn't work on these, but that's a slurry tanker. It needs to be brown. Don't want to risk putting anything else in it, so we make it brown. Black Anthem. Black from the Mack truck capacity. Super duper. Alright, 100,000 liter capacity slurry tanker. Purchased. I see. Okay, yes, swimming is something I love also. I love being near or on water. One reason I moved to Louisiana, water everywhere. Cool. Very cool. Practic, I could make absolutely everything orange. You know what else is orange? You know, I think there's... What is that, He-Man? I can't quite... It's... The root of the word is just not falling in for me. I can't quite imagine... It's like I've turned into a vegetable when it comes to thinking what else could be orange. Nuke, I'll make you a deal. That 2.2 APR is still good. We'll send the Deutz down to the shop to pick up the new slurry tanker. And if there's a good Fent to replace it, same or similar horsepower, we'll get it done. We'll make a swap. I think Fent and case is the way we're going to go for most of the farm. Trade-in is 1.1% APR. Okay. You had me. You hooked me. Cultivating. Any new contracts? The fact that we're getting one contract on a 16x map is hilarious. And you know what that is, guys. That's a ditch for sure. Get all that filled in right there.
Broken verses from shattered dreams. Two-step rhythm to a silent crowd. Voice loud, proud.
Ooh, why is it? Oh, the smoothing will take the ditch out. That's incredible. Not necessary, but incredible. We already did a cultivating contract, so we're not even going to look at this one. We're just going to send it. He-Man's just straight wingman and nuke to Cellophant. Field 4. Let's get this saved. Hopefully this one gets done before we need fuel. Alright. Back to this tree. I think we need to take a different angle on this tree is what I'm thinking. I think at a minimum we need to get this side of the field cleared out tonight. Any luck here, guys? There we go. I was gonna say, like, we need that to go away. Perfect. Little ones over there in the corner we can get later. Gotta help a brother out when it comes to fence. And these little spindly ones up. We're at 50,000 already. Let's go empty out. Yeah, if you guys didn't see what Tony posted in the mod discussion page today, check it out. He's got a he's working on the lighting on the T800. I'm sure he's working on a bunch of other stuff too, but the lighting on the T800, he's got the emblems, the name, the Kenworth stuff, all backlit now to match the underglow. Going to be some very, very cool things coming. And there's the nuclear T800. Oh, you got the underglow up. I want to see those when I'm done tonight. That would be exciting. Fent consultant, not my choice. That's good. All right. Time to grind up some trees. Riveting stuff tonight. Highly technical auto drive, course play, wild amounts of success, or just grinding and cutting trees. Enough to make a man cry in the truck. I think when Nuke cries about that truck, it's actually like a proud father moment for him. I think it might be a little different for him than it is for the rest of us. Just see it over there in the background, hanging out. Again with the content. There will always be lots of content. You may not like it, it may not be good, but there will always be content. Come on, little buddy. Let's get rid of this stuff. I'm over this one. Come on. There we go. Done. Nice. Now just requires sunglasses. I wish I'd been there when Daz logged in. Use courtyard. I logged into the member server the first time and went and checked out the Bad Roots farm and walked into the yard and saw 3 frostbite white fence and that truck parked up in the middle of the yard. He probably just quit the member server and said it wasn't worth it. $16% done on our cultivation contract. Love to have a couple more contracts come up. It was back over 1 million tonight. Now the good news is, with buying the field across the street with the soybeans in it, we unlock some opportunities for some cheap fields, like $500,000 cheap, which is basically unheard of on this map. So alright, I think these 2, and then let's do another round of big trees. Oh, we gotta get that one big one, that one little one over there. It'll be in the way when we fell the rest of these. I see a roll of pain. that truck may need to make an appearance in like a Fast and the Furious 16 movie. Vin Diesel will drive it while shifting every 3.5 seconds. Put a bottle of a little rag. Sad thing is, Jay, it's probably fireproof. Alright. The Deutz has made it to the shop. Jiggle, jiggle. The tires aren't. Come on, little stump. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way. Grab this one on the way out of the way. Man, we actually made it to the far side of the field pretty decently. I'm not going to be fast to get the rest of it done, but it is getting closer. Okay. Parked out of the way. Alright, low price, you said. Okay, so let's see. Come in here, repaint, repair. You probably look at the specs on this. 287 horsepower, 37 miles an hour. That is a fast tractor. Okay. VIN, 3 sticks, 18 gears. Perfect. You can always find something to shift in that one, Brad. All right, 186,000 for our used fertilization tractor. Were there any fence in the sale? I don't think there were, right? There weren't too many tractors. A Fendt telehandler. I mean, that looks like a pumpkin, right? I mean, why wouldn't you? Ooh, some communal style tires. Those look good. Impulse buy. Done. Got it. Don't even know what we're going to use it for. But it's a Fendt, and we own it now. Not what we came here for, though. Okay. So, Schmedium tractors. And what do we have as far as modded fence? The 600 goes up to 209. We have another. We could do the medium forestry. We haven't done that one. Ooh, this could be interesting. to 303 horsepower. I like that. Those are some chunky boys. That's what I wanted. Narrow twins. We want the spacers? I don't know. I sort of like the spacers. The axle coming through. Instead of the hub style. Yeah, the hub style doesn't look as good. We don't want that. Okay, design, forestry. Nope, it's not a forestry tractor. It can't be orange. Gloss is camouflage. Full camouflage. Yikes. No. Just right off the bat, no. Definitely no. Definitely no. Front bull bar. Yeah, we're not doing forestry work. Cab protection on window tint. Let's give it a schmedium there. Blink, safety beacon. We don't need that. Flashers, yes. Rear warning. EU, US, none. Front loader attacher. 1,500 bucks. We'll leave it for now. Toothpaste. Yep, that looks good. Frame's got to be something dark. Dark moon. It's like Tony's dark black. I love that color. Black roof looks silly, though. Design color, dark black. Grill, dark black. Plastic, dark black. Interior, fent blue. Ooh, that looks sharp. Interior too, also fent blue. Interior too, black. Yep, that looks better. Seat, dark black. Man, how many colors are on this thing? I don't even think we have a forest guard, but if we did, it would be black. What color is that? Frostbite. No, no, and no. Just regular white. Okay. There we go. $259,000 to pull a poo brown tanker. Picked up 2 fence, low APR. I see it and I get the urge. Okay, yeah, got that. Needs it. It's not an impulse if it's a rent. If it's a vent. She's a good work of that forester vent. I agree. He-Man, yes. Hey, look, new color unlocked, chrome. That'd be funny if Farm Sim put colors behind unlocks. You gotta harvest 1,000 acres of carrots before you can unlock an orange. Flashbang everyone down. Yep, there we go. The rolling turd. I don't know, those rims. Whew. I don't know, guys. The rims. I don't know. I'm thinking the rims might be a no. Thinking the rims might need to just be black. I like the white on the other one, but these are just flat. There's nothing to them. Yeah, that's... I want to go gray? Like a nice dark gray? Yeah, with a black lip? Sure. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. You guys gotta go back to the bale drop, and then we gotta get some poo water collected. Need a match for that trailer. No, we're not painting the vent brown. The trailer's brown so that we know that only slurry goes in there. It's a poop trailer. The fence even being polite to this guy in the crosswalk. Look at that. The last time we took that corner with an AI driver, they blew someone right out of their shoes. I don't know what you mean. I think that trailer looks great brown. So good. New contracts? No, definitely not. Check on our 2 working vehicles. Oh, hey, we're on the final headland pass on our green bean field. That is exciting stuff. All right, we're almost ready to go to the headlands on this one. Good. Good. All things are working out. Now, the one thing we haven't checked... We checked the animals. Did we check to see if the cows were pregnant? That was yesterday, right? Not today. Then we got distracted by the slurry problem. And the slurry and the animal triggers down here. Did we end up with pregnant cows? We did. 24 of our 50 cows got pregnant. Awesome. Very cool. Alright, so the enhanced animal mod is working. Next vent is 0.1% APR. It's a vent. Truly, it's brown. Mogful Vinny. I'll see you when it comes through in chat, but thank you for the subscription. I'll get your name right if I got it wrong then. Alright, now we gotta check the silage, I'm gonna say slurry production. Yeah, material's missing. We have 1.3 million liters of silage in there. Where is the truck that's supposed to be looping for that? There she is. 754 miles. I think we took this truck to 1 harvest. Other than that, it has only ever driven from the silage production to the bale sell point. That is it. Each Fendt purchase makes the next one more expensive. Okay, that guy's gonna need fuel soon too. Luckily, he knows where to go. Alright, well. Oh, you know what we need to do? This guy needs to go right in there. And this guy needs to go in front of him. We'll send this guy back. We'll see if he makes it back to the farm. You wanna know what? We need forks for him, don't we? Do I have... I do have the pallet fork with tension belt. That's the one we want. And then Pro Bale Square Bale Telehandler. Okay. See if we can make this work. Moog Fuel Vinny. Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very, very much. The more you get, the better. Definitely showing his age, I agree. Hennick, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, yeah, we can't tip the forks, so that's going to be fun. Alright, got that connected and secured. Will it drive on auto drive with this stuff on there? It does not like when I do this. We may have to drive this back manually. Can I lift it up high enough that it's not in the way of the... Is it a collision issue? Let's see. No, it just doesn't like that it's attached. Well, we're going to have to leave it here and bring this back. Hank, not Hennick. Hank, well, welcome in. Glad you're watching the stream. We're on Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer doing the Rod Challenge. Basically a start from scratch style playthrough. No loans, no leases. We can do contract work, but we have to own the equipment. And our goal is to own a quarter of the map, which is about 3,300 acres. So we're working at it now. We're getting in here. Our goal is to own, here's the entire map, the entire 16x. Our goal is to own this top corner up here. Basically everything you see on screen now. It's about 3,300 acres. We currently own our farm here. What was a green bean field we harvested. A soybean field here, and a carrot field that we're doing some work in to expand. So just getting after it, and then we've got the Halloween-themed pumpkin fent over here, looking good in the green and orange. All right, it is time for more tree work. The tree work. Look at that truck, guys. That is ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Let's get some trees down. Yeah, Hank, it's a big challenge. One of our channel members came up with it. And a number of people are playing it and doing it. You can play on the Dakota 16x map or the 4x map, depending on your PC capability. It is a PC-only challenge based on the fact that the map is on PC only, but I do think we actually have a couple console guys doing it on 1X maps, which is totally fine too. So the rules apply. I'm in the US. How about you? I will likely be finishing the tree work off camera for you guys. We'll get 75% of it done, but I will leave the I'll leave the plowing till the next episode. The Netherlands, awesome. We have a number of European members in our community. We actually get quite a few people from all over the place, honestly. We had Stefan was in from South Africa today. We usually have a conglomerate of Aussies that join in on their way to afternoon shift at work. We have a bunch of Americans, a bunch of Canadians. You get a bunch of people. Yeah, Practic, I wouldn't deny you guys the plowing after all of the tree work. That wouldn't be very nice. Rules, Jay says. Hey, Jay, none of these rules would prevent you from doing what you're doing. You can plant all those grapes under the rules. We've been going for just over 3.5 hours. Probably go another 20-30 minutes. Try to get a couple more rounds of trees in. Get pretty close. Want to see this contract through. And then, I don't know. Do we come back in February? Maybe we come back in March. I'm in Canada, but my family is from the Netherlands. Awesome. Cool, OG. Nice. 100 centimeters of snow. I'm in. That was one of my favorite things to do when I was younger, was backcountry snowshoeing. Wait for a deep snow, head out. You can go anywhere you want, find your way back, follow your own tracks. It's a good time. Hank, do you play Farm Sim? So we're due for a Blogstar sighting here soon, or at least a couple of the Aussies. This is usually by the time they come wandering in, just getting on with their days. Sideways 360s when they clip the trees. Oh, 3600s. Gotcha. Not a typo. I assumed it was. My apologies, Jay. Alright, I think we're getting awfully close. I think we cut this one down, and then we get them all into the industrial sawmill. And you're going from there. Those of you guys that are still hanging out, appreciate you being here. I am live again Friday, 9:30 for the BDD interview. And then Sunday, 1:30, all times are Eastern, United States time. 1:30 Eastern on Sunday for the member server. So, got a couple lives coming up. Excited for the BDD interview. That's going to be a good one. Hey, Nacho. Welcome in, brother. Appreciate you. You guys are not familiar with Nacho. We've been listening to his music all night long. Nacho's got a great channel on YouTube as well. Check his stuff out. Nacho, appreciate you stopping by, buddy. JF, yeah, BDD Gaming. In addition to doing farm sim content, he does interviews. And he asked if I would do one, so I'm going to do it. It'll be a blast. I'm excited for it. He's very good at the interview process as well, which is also will make it a lot of fun. Nacho, am I correct in saying that he has experience in broadcasting? Am I misremembering what I heard on one of the interviews? Because he was talking to 4D Gaming last week. Nacho, your interview was a blast. I believe it. I mean, I've watched a bunch. I haven't seen yours, but this looked like a good time had by all. When in doubt, throttle out. Got it. Yeah, Practic Nacho just does a bang-up job on the music. He's got a couple more channels, a couple more music channels coming out as well. He's working on. We'll download those as well. I'm not sure how the rap channel will go over with the farming content, but hey, might be great. Give it a try. Yeah, I was watching the 4B, I can't remember which one it is, interview. I swear someone said something about a history in, like, telecasting or network TV stuff. So, either way, no biggie. There we go. Got it by the end. 4B. And didn't 4B do a whole bunch of modding for 22? I figured not, Joe. But hey, I'll try wrap over here. We'll see what happens.
Here at Lizard, we take pride in making everything. Everything? That's right, everything. From sheds to fully automatic machine guns. We got you covered. What about cell phones? Yep, absolutely. Big and small.
Give me the tree. Okay, we're going this way.
We start with an idea.
Nope, no mounting. No mounting. That's a fent behavior.
We were the first You can't spell lizard without AI. Wow. That's right. Wow.
Got it again. We're gonna have this thing filled up again real quick here, guys. Nacho, if you're still hanging out, I heard on the Farm for the Cure stream, you were talking about you had to jump off because you're getting a new truck. What kind of new truck do you get? If you're willing to share. Is it like a work truck, personal truck? Anything fun? Yep, and I'll be sharing the link in my stuff too, Tony. I just figure there's no point in putting it out early. I'll probably put it up either tomorrow or even Friday morning. Well, that's a weight issue there, Jay. Rubicon's light by comparison to heavy trucks, but it's still not a light vehicle. Nice, Nacho. I bet that's a blast to drive. That's awesome, man. Congrats. I think Tacoma. Yeah, I think my next truck, I'm waiting for the Ram Charger to come out. Got to replace my current Ram eventually, but need to drive my current Ram into the ground, and I'm doing a good job of doing that with travel, so. And the Ram Charger is supposed to be out. Yeah, and that's the thing, the hybrids. The Ram Charger is supposed to be out fourth quarter this year. I want to see a couple in person and maybe get a test drive in before I order one, because it's going to be a bit of a unique drive situation with those. Give me tree. Give it to me. There we go. They delivered it Saturday. That's cool. You got to be so excited to drive that, Nacho. That's awesome. Just spun out of the tree and rolled down. Jay. Hey, Silverman, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great night, man. A lot of fun having you in tonight. Grab it by the end. Do you think this is going to work? Probably not. We'll try. Try anything once. 2 for 1. Nope. Lost it. Lost both. Lao? Lao Jesse, welcome. If I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. Welcome in, glad to have you. Hope you're having a great night. Will this spin enough to hit the trigger before we lose it? Nope, it will not. Next one will, though. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Doing a little tree clearing on our carrot field over here in FS25. We're on Dakota 16x doing the rod challenge. Got to own a quarter of the map, about 3,300 acres. 5K off, awesome, man. Very, very cool. So Nacho, my truck I got 10 days before the pandemic. So they were still giving deals. Like, you know, cars, trucks, and everything else were still getting deals. And then it sat for like 6 months during the pandemic because, you know, no one did anything. And then we went back to replace them. I actually leased my truck the first time when we first took it because it was going to be just for real estate, driving around and stuff. And then it sat, and we had a bunch of miles on it, and then cars went up in value. So I bought it. And they keep wanting to buy it back from me, but I keep looking at the prices on new cars, and they're just starting to finally, or new trucks finally come down. But for years it was, you get good money for your trade-in, but you just lost it all getting a new one. It doesn't make any sense to do it. So, yeah, bought your Charger during the pandemic, I believe it, yep. All right, a few more trees. Yeah, I think my truck at 6 months had like 3,000 miles on it. Like nothing. Spent so much money out of boredom. I can relate to that, brother. I can relate to that. Like what we can do today. I don't know. Let's buy something. Let's see how that goes. Give me tree. Give me the tree. Maybe we got stuck. Maybe we got a little jousting ram here. No, not quite. The RHO. So I actually ordered the a 2025 Ram. Basically the exact same spec as my truck. But it had the V6, the i6 in it, or whatever they're calling it, before Ram decided that Hemi was actually the motor that made the brand. And so I had it ordered, full spec, everything was beautiful. And then the Ram Charger, they announced a Ram Charger, and I was like, that's what I want. That's what I want instead. So I called the dealership, and they are going to transfer the deposit to the Ram Charger when it comes out. We'll see how all that goes. Probably won't be until at least next year before I actually order it, but be a good time regardless. Sweet, this guy's done. Matt Ryan, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a great night. Appreciate you being here. And this guy's getting sent back to the bale drop. Don't think he has a parking spot right now, so he gets to go back and we'll find something for him to do later. But our carrot field here at the top of the map, field 89. Oh, he missed some spots, didn't he? Let's fix that. I'm not sure why one pass he missed. So the Ram Charger Nacho is a fully electric pickup truck. So it's got the full electric drive, but then they dropped the 3.6 liter engine in it to run as a generator. So it takes it to, it has 600 horsepower and 600 mile range between the all electric system and the what you get out of running the motor, which does not drive the wheels at all. It only charges the batteries. New Dodge Hurricane V6, pretty cool, twin turbo, and that's what I ordered, Muddy. And it's a great. It's better than the Hemi, 100%. It's a better motor than the Hemi. I just like the Hemi. I just like the better. 600 Nacho. It's 666 across the board. 600 foot-pounds of torque, 600 horsepower, and 600 mile range. So it should peel the tires off and be able to go cross country, which will be great. Yeah, because it's instant. Nacho. I mean, yeah, there's just no there's no waiting. There's no power bands. There's no turbo lag. There's, you know, none of that stuff. You just say, I'd like to go there now, and it just says how quickly we'd like to do it. The Can-Am 1000cc runs on it. And Muddy, that was my biggest thing with ordering the new Ram. It was categorically a better vehicle and a better motor. It just sounded anemic. Yeah, I love my Hemi. It doesn't help my gas mileage that it sounds good, but love hearing the Hemi rumble. I mean, all the specs on the Hurricane were better. Better gas mileage. I mean, better fuel economy, better power, faster 0 to 60. It was absolutely a better vehicle. It just didn't sound as good. Yeah. I mean, I daily drove a Jeep on 40-inch tires for about 5 years. And it was definitely not about miles per gallon with that. Yeah. Nacho, I bet. I bet that makes the hair on the back of your neck stand up. That's great. Yep. OG, yep. I got the 5.7 of mine, too. Just crossed. I'm at 103,000 miles on it. I've done a couple of things to it, but I've had no problems with that truck. I'm not sure where on the edge this stuff didn't pick up. Oh, here we go. We're starting to find it. OCD does not like leaving little strips. Should come back through here with the perfect edge tool and just make it square, not have to worry about it ever again. But for now, we'll just get it cleaned up. And then I'm thinking we do one more quick round of trees. That'll probably be about it for tonight. Starting to get tired, which is good. Means I fall asleep fast. Yeah. Yeah, mine was a rock crawler. So it was, 537 gears, sleeved. I mean, the whole front end basically, everything but the actual axle tubing. Cryoed the gears. Did all the knuckles, the high steer, all that kind of stuff. It was a blast. And I was young and dumb enough, I drove that from Ohio to Colorado. It wasn't on 40s at that time, it was on 37s. I did 37s and a soft top from Ohio to Colorado. It was 23 and a half hours straight through. I think I was deaf for a day and a half after listening to the tire slap for that long. Snowmobiles in first place, Can-Am second, Jeep in third, the mini bikes. That was a laugh. Never got anywhere in that. Yep. Yeah, OG, I hate that about getting sick. On top of not feeling well, the sleep schedule, then you can't figure out you're supposed to be going to sleep, you're supposed to be waking up. Always a mess. All right, the carrot field is prepped. I'll poll you guys. Let's have a conversation here. The carrot field. Let's take a look here. Field 89. First off, come on, go with little tips at the top. We got all those. Is it saying they're still there? No. Okay, they went away. Carrot field is 369 acres. Nacho man, have a great night. Appreciate you stopping by. That's a sweet sounding truck, man, and the Charger's got to be awesome too. Thanks for sharing. Have a good night, buddy. I can still listen to Tire Slap when sleeping after that much driving. Yeah. So the carrot field is 360, we'll call it 370 acres. How much manure or slurry do you think it's going to take to do that field? Because I'm thinking maybe we get a manure spreader and throw down, because we're not using precision farming, so we can just throw manure down and call it good. But how much manure do you think it would take to do 370 acres? I don't have any idea. Oh, and I was going to fill the ditch in, and I was... So you're thinking our 168,000 liters of manure in the cow barn's not enough, is what you guys are telling me. We need like 6 more sheds to park stuff in. A shit ton of poop to do that. Okay, well, you know, we had to ask. Had to ask. Alright, we got a bunch of small trees on this side of the field to get rid of. This will be our last round, and then I'm going to call it a night. Taking all bets, how do you think the Polaris slingshot will do in 100 series snow with ruts everywhere? Terrible. Bet it spins in circles. I never understood the appeal of the slingshot. Ride a bike, don't ride a bike. Get an ATV, don't get an ATV. But that thing just never made sense to me. These little trees don't even give us a single liter of wood chips. We just have to get rid of them. Alright, a couple more little ones over here. Need to get the rest of these done. The Devour Tree mod definitely has a sweet spot where it likes to cut trees. It doesn't like to be all the way up against them. It doesn't like to be too far away either. You can tell because the wood chips get big like that. When it's not doing that like it is now, then it's just not doing it. It's stuck. I need a tow call AAA. I don't think anyone's surprised by that one. Out come Jay. Oh wait, this is a Canadian map. Call CAA. I think there is a CAA, isn't there? Isn't there Canadian Auto Association, whatever it is? Oh, we're at 50,000. Time for an empty. That should send the truck to go sell it too. Put your sunglasses on. We're heading over. Vehicle should be refueled. How about you finish a job? CAA, yes. Okay, does exist. There you go.
Saturday night, loud jukebox wailing. Neon signs flicker in this hole, scratching out living. Boots on the floor.
Oh, there it is. And now it's gonna go get fuel.
Wood creaks under last call confessions. Bar stools groan under weight of
Buddy, that's not helpful. We'll just send fuel to you. We don't need you driving anywhere. Oh wait, is this a Canadian map? Dakota? No. When Jay's on? RBC? Probably. Yukon? I'd guess so. No, we're not going that way. We're not going in the ditch. Go to field 4. Bring the fuel, please. Is the neon truck not on? We'll just send it. We don't. 96% is plenty full for that. Can't wait to plow all this together. Gonna be great. Yeah, the Dakota map is definitely US. But Jay's playing on RBC. He's got, it should be Yukon, right? Back County roads, yep. Or Back Roads County. Yep. Here, we can hit this guy with a quick 4,000 on the drive-by. Since he's going around the outside of the field anyways. Too slow, Auger. You're too slow. Pick it up. Catch up. Catch up. Come on. There you go. Got him. Jay, are you playing with updated snow, or is that what actually is base game for that map? It's like, are you playing with realistic weather? So that's just standard for the map to have that much. That's cool. I always felt like we needed more snow in Farm Sim. Otherwise the seasons don't really mean much. I think we got a lot of the little trees out of here. Not all of them, but enough that I think we cut down these trees over here and call it victory. I am not a fan of header trailers. They are a pain in the neck. I know they're not supposed to be particularly stable, but always dragging my headers on their sides down the road. Plenty of stream videos to attest to that. Okay. This tractor rolls forever. It's off. Still going. Still going. Still going. Still going. There we go. Alright, it's got some trees. Yeah, I feel like if I'm pulling with a pickup truck, like I obviously shouldn't be able to drive 70, but I feel like I should be able to drive 40 without it just going all over the place. Oh, that cold water at the spot. Intrigued to see how much this changes our carrot production or yield next year, adding these sections back in. Still need to go around and hit the corners and get rid of drive 70 with any farm equipment. I agree, but I play farm sim, not real farm. And sometimes you got to get there fast. That's the way it is. Gotta make the rules. Alright, couple more. But there also been times I've been driving 20 and the trailer flips over too, so. Ah, perfect. Alright, where is our buddy the Fent? The Fent was somewhere by trees, so I'm going to assume on this side of the field. Down here, maybe? There it is. I feel like it just ditched in the middle there. Fill her up.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks.
Nice, Jay.
Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Gotcha. The pumpkin patch. I'm not even entirely sure where this guy was going or is supposed to be honest. We'll check this side. Either way, we got to get the plow or the cultivator turned. Okay, so he was coming down. He came down here, he finished there. He was headed this way. So let's see where he's supposed to end up now. I bet he's going right here. There we go. Back on track. Oh, that's the wrong orange tractor. That's the poo tractor. Alright, we can get these trees in. And we're going to call it there. That is 4 hours and 14 minutes. Probably 4.5 hour stream by the time we're done. It's a good one. But you're going to see me start yawning here pretty soon. And like JF says, it is content. Oh, smack that tree. We got 75-80% of these trees cleared out. Go to that little section along the field edge over there. Nuke, wakey, wakey. Well, Nuke, I'll put it this way. It's either go to bed or eat. So, probably go to bed. Though eating would be more enjoyable. Good, Jay. I'm glad you hung out. I'm glad it helped. Okay. Gotcha, OG. I have to say, I've never been one to sleepwalk. I have a number of buddies that have. Come on, give me something to grab here. That is not going to cooperate, is it? We like accidentally hook a branch here. Nope. This is why we gotta go to bed. Practic man, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. There we go. Eat and play. Yeah, I'm not a big eating on stream kind of guy. I'm not sure that most people in general look good eating. Plus, I've been off caffeine for like 3 years now. So, the old pop of caffeine and keep going routine doesn't work very well anymore. Salmon Balance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, OG. Like, you know, now, like, if you're doing something crazy like a 24-hour stream or, you know, something that dictates that, but, you know, a couple-hour stream, like, you can make a couple hours without eating on camera. Jay, I have learned a new word tonight. Mukbang? I'm not even sure what that means, and to be completely honest, I'm nervous to look it up. That's one of those things I don't want to end up on a site that my computer regrets. You gonna give it to me? Blog! I was just talking about you a couple minutes ago. I said Blog's about due to come in. How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. You're catching the last 10 minutes. We got the most of the other side of the field cleared. Not quite going to get it all finished in tonight's stream. But we made really, really good progress. Hope you're having a great day, bud. I'm good. Good. It was a good day. It's a good stream. Got a lot done. We got our green bean field all mulched and ready for next season. We got a bunch of pregnant cows and pregnant sheep, which is great news. We got more wool. We bought another Fendt tractor. So that was a section we did last stream over there. It's all cleared out. We got to get these little trees over here on the connector, trim back, a couple over there, and then it's just one last little set of rows over there. But my front loader driving skills are going downhill quickly as I get tired, so we're gonna get these in and call it out, but call it a day. But that's about it. Been really good. Streamers have died eating. Well, that's, yeah, no thank you. Blog, we were just saying, I said, I don't think that people in general are attractive when they eat. And eating on stream in front of a camera, not for me. I'll have a drink or two to keep my, get a little dry talking the whole time. But I think that's a little different than, I'm over here trying to eat a burrito. Just can you imagine it's like burrito in your face, just... Yeah, no thank you. No one wants to see that, and if you do, this is not the place to be. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a quick look at our tractors and figure out where we are. But the Volvo did a great job, got a ton of stuff cleared out. Let's jump into construction mode here and just take a look. So here are the areas we worked through. Last episode, there is the loudest truck paint cut job you've ever seen. We got this whole area cleared. This field edge doesn't line up. You see how this one down here is further out on the bottom left, so I think we're going to carry that straight up. So we got to remove these trees right in here and then carry that over to this corner, so it's not going to quite be a straight edge, but we're going to gain quite a bit of land on this one. And then we just got to cut these out. This little section here, which will take half an hour when I'm rested and got all my controls set up and everything else. It's bright, but I kind of like it. Oh, gee, that's how you know you're getting tired. If that truck starts to look good, it's time to go to bed. And then we got to trim a couple of trees. I think this corner, we're going to cut back in here. So, something like, let's see. Let's just find a dirt texture, right? Oh, we could even do grass. I bet. Does grass show up? Yeah, grass shows up. So, I mean, if we use the Perfect Edge tool and bring this straight down. Okay, so that we got to, cut those trees. And then I imagine this coming like this angle right to here. So anything inside that grass paint line has got to go. Probably a couple close to the line as well. There, let's get a better view. So we got a couple more trees to take out, but nothing too crazy. Binge eating, that's crazy, Jay. So we're getting close, but we got that done. We got field 89 all mulched. Field 105 is still good to go. Where is our contract? I was going to say, I bet they are ready to transition from the headlands and don't know how to do it. So let's get that done before we head on out. I kind of like flashy things, to be honest. Oh, and it's way more than just a burrito. Yeah, no thanks. I'm with you, blog. I'm with you. So we'll let this guy finish up his contract, get around the outside edge. Should be in pretty good shape. You know what we'll do real quick before we head out? We drove the turd tank all the way back on the new Fendt. Let's go pick up some slurry and put it into the Logitech drive-in. Because the cow barn, for whatever reason, has a huge capacity of everything else. I think the manure is like in the millions. But the slurry tank is 250K. Slurry, there you go, 218,000. We can take 100 of that now. We'll take it over to the Logitech and store it. I'm thinking year 2 on the rod challenge, we're going to see a BGA. Not sure if we'll grab one from the map. Is there a BGA on the map? I'm not even sure there is. I don't think there's a BGA on the map, is there? Carpentry, sawmill, sugar mill, sales and more, gas, yeah, food and more. I don't think there's a BGA. Not up over here, right? I'm remembering that it's over here now. No, so we have to put a BGA down, so we'll have to figure out which BGA we want. But with the cows producing manure and slurry, I think that's worth doing. We might get some pigs here at some point, so they would produce more slurry and manure. I think that'd be a good production to have. Now, where this goes into the Logitech, who knows? I'm thinking, oh, look at that. There's actually an empty point right there with what looks like a slurry hookup. So let's zip around here. See that one right there? What do we think? Right here? Oh, looks promising. Oh, found it. Yeah, the problem, Jay, is like, I mean, there's two issues. One, there's the visual aspect, right? Like, watching someone eat, like the act of chewing and swallowing, like, that's not an attractive, thing for people to do. And then two, like chips, can you imagine the noise? Like, you guys can't see, but my mic is right here. Like, it's right at the bottom of my screen. If I was eating chips, it's and I mean, chewing in your ear the whole time, there's no way anyone enjoys that. But hey, I'm sure there's someone. Oh, and backed up into a crash. That's a double crash with the new fence. I'm sure there's someone somewhere that wants to pay you to eat food on camera. I'm just not interested. And like I said, if you're doing something crazy, like, you know, you're doing a 24-hour charity stream or, you know, something else and you have to eat, like, I get it. I totally get it. But I'm on for 4 hours. I mean, come on. You can't go 4 hours without eating. You'll be all right. People watch mukbangers. Well, the world is full of silly people. All right, one more. Why does the slurry keep stopping? That's weird. You guys see that? Why the slurry just keeps? The trigger's not very. Yeah, there we go again. Like, the trigger's not very well defined. Get one more trip around of the slurry and with the turd tank, and then I think we're gonna just double check on the Fent, make sure that it's set to finish its contract so we don't have to worry about that next episode. I'm telling you guys right now, I get the impression that we need to pave or gravel in a slightly different shape here. Definitely didn't want farmlands. Definitely wanted construction. I mean, call me crazy, but it sure seems like this should go like this. Ooh, that is the wrong gravel, though. There we go. There. That seems like the way we should drive, right? Sounds like bad decisions leading to bad outcomes, Jay. All right, last little bit of slurry here. Muddy, have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the gifted membership again. Always appreciated, never expected or requested. And that's it. Contract's finished. Got the contract done. Got the turd tank run. Okay, so we're not moving. Empty. See if it empties the whole thing this time. Nope. 789. Touch the gas, and then it empties out the rest. Go ahead and stop here. Let's send this guy back. And I think that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys very much for joining tonight. It was a blast. Got a good bunch of stuff done around the farm. Got some trees harvested. Got the land cleared. Did a number of contracts. Bought a new tractor. Bought the turd tank. We got pregnant cows, pregnant sheep. The Rod Challenge episode 12 was a success. The only thing we didn't do was buy a field. Maybe we'll start off with purchasing a field next episode and see what we can afford, because there are a number of options. Like field 7 is going to be $500,000 basically. We can afford that anytime. One contract will take care of that. So we will see. Good night, Nick. Good night, JF. Tony, Jay, OG, anyone else hanging out. You guys have a good night. Blog, have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. But I'm going to call it there, folks. Thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to like and turn on notifications on your way out. Channel memberships are available if you'd like to support my content further. And channel members do get early access to upcoming videos and member server access over on the Discord. If you did get a membership tonight or have membership, make sure your YouTube and your Discord are connected so your benefits transfer to both places. And that's going to be it for this one. But I will see you guys in the next one. Have a great night, guys.